Hello, hello, everybody. My name is Arsa Obsessions, also known as Abby, and today we are here yet once again for Trouble in Huesburg, the second part, part two, numero dos.
Electric Boogaloo.
And
There we go.
electric boogaloo.
Oh God.
And with me today, I have my three wonderful, fantastic, amazing players who I love very much. If y'all could introduce yourselves, top to bottom, yourselves and the characters you're playing.
Hey, hi, I'm Kraken. I'm playing Craigory, who is now white.
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 We whitewashed half the cast.
We sure did.
Over half the cast.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, you aren't wrong.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Which, seeing as I'm talking, I think it's me who needs to speak now. Squints into the distance. Hi everyone, it's me, Vwild, always on the bullshit. And I'm playing the one person who still has their colour for now, Detective Lil Lin Stagehand. And ain't this a day?
It sure is a
Good
day.
Lord. It's fine. It's cool. It's chill. Hi, people. It's me, Louis, the local bastard of the Twinkind server. Today I played Tobias. Wrong! I'm playing Apa and Toob. Because they got separated. So I'm playing two characters, and it's gonna be great.
Two characters, which technically make one character. It's like a Steven Universe situation. Don't worry about it.
Frequently
Ima-
brought
you
together. Do
imagine-
not separate.
You imagine Garnet from Steven Universe, and now you imagine Sapphire and Ruby, and you got the situation.
You got it. Unlock.
You,
There
you
we go.
want it? You got it.
You got it. Right. And with that, I am going to dive into the summary of what happened last time for anyone who's joining in for the first time, and people who just need a refresher on what happened. Okay. So last time in our game, our party came together on a case to find out why colors have been disappearing from the humble town of Huesburg. After some effective sleuthing around a few places of business affected by this strange phenomenon, you all came to the conclusion that these instances were concentrated attacks enacted by a group donning the guise of hygienic workers. While en route to a destination you each figured would likely be the next hit on their list, the three of you were ambushed by a group of these ruffians, one of which was driving an enormous machine that resembled a street sweeper. Two of the three of you were swept up into its inner chambers, scrubbed until you were separated from your colors, then unceremoniously dumped back into the street and back into the battle. After a few close calls, you emerged the fight victorious, albeit with a few new complications to your situation. For one, Tobias now stands as two separate beings, Apa and Toob, his line art and color respectively. Attempting to reform into Tobias was proved ineffective, as some sort of residue left behind by the process is preventing these two from coming back together. For another, there is now a broken down vehicle in the middle of Huesburg, and the back is filled with large quantities of Craigory's ink, grays, bright reds, and even an acid green. That is a whole problem in of itself, the severity of which is only known to the wizard himself.
Haha.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Hee-hee.
And finally, you guys have a note which Craigory discovered crammed in the front seat of the vehicle, which still has yet to be deciphered, but I will copy and paste as soon as y'all make that roll.
Okay, thank God I did forget about that detail.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you.
Oh god. I remember it because my brain kept on decoding it and I had to leave the chat which it was in because my brain kept on automatically decoding. It was like
Yeah.
Percy Jackson. Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Yes,
Insane.
good. But yeah, so we start with all of that under your characters' belts just after the battle. You guys got the tied up opponents, as well as everything else.
Suitably menaced.
Yeah, no
Mhm.
kidding.
It's fine. They're all having a wonderful time.
It's a very good show.
Mhm.
Like, I was gonna say Tobias. Wrong again. Toob has his head in his hands.
Also, one more reminder for all of you real quick. Apa, Toob, and Craigory currently have a point of exhaustion from the color separating process. So...
That's fine. Oh, one last thing I do remember is we did manage to get a name out of the two people when Lin politely asked. I think it was Aspen, right?
Aspen, yes.
Indeed. Let's see. Alright. First off the bat, how are the whitewashed duo and inky friend? How they doing? How they holding up?
They're doing great. They're doing amazing. Never been better.
Bad.
Wow.
Craigory, frankly, went actually a little bit nonverbal in the fight back there, which is unusual for him, honestly. He's still kind of going to be really quiet, especially since it sounds like we're jumping right back in from that.
Yeah. I guess you could say he went pale.
But,
Alright, that's it. Leaving. Lin's walking away.
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Twitchy, restless, There's been a success. He's still very twitchy and restless.
Love it.
Alright. If we're diving straight back in where we left off, I think Lynn's gonna... She's the one who actually, knows how to handle this shit.
Yeah, like,
she's
what comes
the
next? What's step 4?
She's the competent one.
Step 4 is profit. We're still at step 3. It's in the question marks, but we figure it out with the 3A, 3B, 3C, 3D. We can do this. So...
There have been additional surprise steps in your plan.
Are you kidding me? This is Lynn. She has contingency plans that go in numbers because she doesn't trust the alphabet anymore.
You know what? That's fair.
Wow.
Do you know how many plans this monkey makes? She had over 100 boards at one point. But what Lynn does is, we got 2 of these guys, passed out to pick. 2 of these guys who are suitably terrified out of their mind, plus Egg. So, she's trusting they're not going to run off for the, the good of their internal organs and their knees. And so she's just focusing on the others and, securing this vehicle, because all this ink is hers now. It's hers. It's hers. She's going to decide what to do with it later. Right now it's just, okay. We've all been through an incident. We need to find a place to safely reconvene for a period. Handle this. These people are...
Appa lifts her hand up.
Yes, sorry, Appa. Pleasure. You've got...
We've got the clubhouse, if, that's basically travel home. If we want to rest in there. You know what?
Good plan. Alright. Does it have an adjustable sized door?
Looks at Toob. Toob shrugs. We've never tested it out.
We can always try it, because I'm not going to lie. And she just kind of gestures with her left thumb, just over her shoulder at the vehicle. She just goes, I'm keeping this. It's mine now.
Yeah, no, we're not putting the truck in there, but we can put the ink in there.
Okay.
You know what, fair
You're not putting a truck in my living room.
Fine. And I'm not going to do that in the spooks either. Craigory, do you mind if I take a few minutes and get all these in my hammer space?
Could it honestly just stay in mine?
Okay. Okay, we can get your colours and we can get them into your hammerspace, alright? How's that sound?
Yeah, good. No offense.
None taken. It's yours.
He's just looking
Come
at
on.
the fucking jars of ink and just has to aloud wonder,
Yeah.
how did this all
Yeah.
come from one... Abby, how
So, a
fucking much
brief-
is there?
A brief explanation for how the ink containers on the back work. Have you guys seen Lilo and Stitch?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Okay.
this is how
You know
I can
those-
imagine it in my head.
You know those big,
Capsules.
the big glass capsules that Gantu uses to capture Stitch a lot. It's a lot of those, like lined up on every wall.
Mhm.
There is a lot of gray. There's a lot of different reds. There's some greens. There's some colors that look like it was taken from other sources. This is a sea and a half of ink, and it's really difficult to parse what's what from a first glance.
You have no idea how much Lynn is holding back by being out here for as long as possible because she wants to be in there. This is hers now.
It's fine. While they're doing the little talk, I'm gonna do ammo space to get actually the doorknob and the key to the club.
Yeah.
Those bitches can go in there.
Mhm.
Hold
Indeed.
on. I forgot that Tobias now has dice. I need to grab my dice. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Continue to
Hell
speak.
yeah.
Oh, heck yes. Dice.
As a oh yes, dice. As a thought, hey Kraken,
Yeah.
wanna roll me an insight for Craigory?
Boy, I'd love to. Oh, good job, my boy. Good job, good
It's
job. Good
oh, especially as you've got disadvantage because of the exhaustion, right?
That's true. We'll see if we get worse than
Oh
9.
god. Also, Teehee, I got my click dice.
Hey, Vwild. Oh, we can't use
Oh.
that nat 20.
Damn.
Aw.
Oh
Bless.
man.
Gonna have to use the 9.
No.
Rip to the nat 20.
Yeah, Craigory, I'm sorry, my love, my darling. I'm looking at Lynn's passive deception and even knocking it down. Even giving you, you know, home family partner advantage or anything. No, no.
It makes
It's-
sense. He's kind
Yeah.
of in his own head at the moment.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, yippee! I think the only thing you're going to get is how Lynn does keep glancing at you, and she knows your colours. Like straight up, this monkey knows your colours, so she is helping you specifically find these things. And then you know she's methodically going through everything else, but you don't get jack shit, my guy. You're in your own zone.
Yeah, which on the other hand, Lynn could also roll an insight on Craigory. The DC won't be high.
This
No.
man is dissociating.
Yeah. That is a 13 on the dice, and I'm pretty sure she's got like a +8 or something. Ah, at this level it was only a +6. Okay.
Yeah, only.
That or DMV's eaten my sheet again. But let's just
It does like to get
It does.
hungry.
it does. So 19.
Yeah, Having his ink removed bothers him a lot. As it would anyone, but he does seem particularly worried about it. And some of the stuff is he's like, grays, alright, yeah. That could come from, but then there's stuff where it's like, well, it seems like he's trying to be really thorough, and when it comes to stuff like little pops of perhaps blue or anything, just once he gets past the obvious, he seems a little lost and anxious on top of the, well, that just happened. He's trying to be really thorough. Yeah, Lynn, it makes complete sense to you that Craigory is anxious about the possibility of someone having bits of him. This tracks.
Yeah. Also, like,
It's just
as like a
understandable.
bonus note, this happened when Craigory was in that fancy outfit. So there's more colors than usual.
Yeah, and there's like
There's
more
like
green.
yellow.
There's more acid green than he was strictly expecting,
Yeah.
and
There's
He
yellow,
kinda-
and there's like a dark blues and reds in there. There's a lot.
the paint by colors has expanded considerably, and he's half of a mind to try and just confiscate everything just in case.
I mean, straight up, Lin is confiscating everything. Anything that he's not going into his is going into hers. This entire place is going to be stripped clean.
Okay. Here's the next part of your problem.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer space can only fit a 3 foot by 3 foot object.
Yeah,
is
how
more
big are these?
Ink. In total, there is more ink than that. All of this is not gonna fit in one hammer space.
It's fine. It's why the clubhouse is there.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought it was you could only put in X amount like at a time, sort of thing. So you didn't put a megalodon in there because you can pull out you climb up it to clean windows and stuff, and ladder. That's the word. Like you can get
Here,
those sorts. I think
let me look
it's
it up real quick, just so that we are all on the same page.
Yeah. Off my memory, the official original rules stated a 3x3 space, but also slightly contradicting that on the base fumble chart sheet, I think there is also a ladder. So, DM's discretion on the bullshit we can pull here, probably.
Yeah. A lot of the discretion involving hammer spaces usually involves, like, if it's funny, you can pull it out. Because that's what hammer spaces are for.
Yep.
However, in this
This is not funny.
this is
This is not really funny.
this is not funny, and this is a matter where it's very, very important that these things are being stored. So it's like, it's lost all the funny factor.
Yeah.
No funny for you.
we once lost a small child in hammer space. Let this be known to people.
There have been incidents.
Yeah,
There's been
we lost Rye. We fumbled Rye trying to get him back out of a hammer space once.
Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Anyway, yeah,
Okay.
those are my rulings on it. I slapped down the gavel.
Oh my god, you could put Toob in a hammer space.
You got it.
Low grade fusion
wanna
just go in Appa's hammer space.
I don't want to think about it.
Okay.
As it is,
So,
just hammer space clubhouse combo seems to be
indeed.
the winning thing here.
Yeah.
Lynn does make sure, like, the transfer to the clubhouse is someone is always with the van as we transfer, just back and forth, just making sure at no point someone can come along and go, "Oh, hey, Frank!"
Yeah.
No.
We ain't about this life. We're paranoid.
Appa just basically goes to like a wall that doesn't have anything obstructing it, like windows and shit. Puts the doorknob on it, and a door appears.
Nice.
Huh.
And then just opens it, and it's a whole ass apartment in there.
You know what? That's actually really pickin' neat.
Yeah, we stole it from an asshole.
That's a funnier story than your skeleton key, Lynn. You got that given to you.
It was a fun time. There was a coup involved. It wasn't a fun time. There was a coup. There was chaos. We did have good pie, though. The pie was good. Anyway, we could shoot the breeze talking these tales later on. Right now, I think we get everyone inside. We get my ink inside. We handle this situation. We talk over what we have, and then we help you three out. I think some of you need a nice long bath and a night's rest. I've got supplements in my hammer space that might help you guys out on a front. I'm familiar with some of this stuff.
Wait,
But
what? Like
come on.
an entire night's rest? What? Shouldn't we
Love.
be moving on this?
What we do is we compile the information first. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, you go.
No, I was gonna say the same thing. First, information, and then resting, and then we can move on from there.
Aye. We can't do too much with... Love, you're swaying on your feet.
No, I'm not, he said, swaying on his feet.
She just very... It's a very telegraphed gesture, but just curls her tail around like his leg, just like... Sure, honey, but... Just do it for me, eh? Ease the mind.
Alright.
Just a little kip.
Lean down, kiss on the head.
And yes, that noise was in character.
Fucking excellent, actually. I love this.
Alright. Okay, so we got you guys. Perhaps we should bring our 4 guests.
I'll take care of it, and Jimmy immediately goes over to them. He's gonna try dragging one of them.
Okay, how does that go?
Roll me strength. Disadvantage
Oh, God.
because you have exhaustion.
That's gonna be.
I also want you guys to know, as Lynn said that, she did the slow turn that you do in horror movies towards the 4.
So that's already an 11. And that is a 9.
Go, Tube, go.
I'm picturing Tube grabbing like the foot of the cat and like trying to drag all 4 of them tied together towards the clubhouse. And the cat is just staring at him as well as the owl. The wolf and the lizard are still knocked the peck out, so
He's doing it.
He's doing amazing. Okay. Lynn's just gonna look for a second and then just go, honey, why don't you go inside and start deciphering that message? I'm gonna give a little bit more moral support to our compatriot over there.
Sounds good to me. Craigory will go do that because he has the linguist's feet.
Exactly.
He can sure create
Yeah.
ciphers. There isn't anything in the rules about deciphering the others necessarily. But boy,
I am having to hit myself over the head not to go into my deciphering rambles because this is fun stuff in my opinion, and now Lynn's.
Go crazy, go stupid.
Lynn, I will also say, Lynn's, you know when you do, not to sound condescending, but you know when a little kid's pulling something and then you pull it as well, but you make it absolutely look like the other person is doing all the work? Like that little kid feels the wrong thing in the world.
That's funny as shit because that's a grown-ass adult.
It's a grown-ass adult, but that grown-ass adult wants to be helping. He's a little guy, he's doing his best, and he wants to help. And he was put in a situation. If he wants... And besides, she's absolutely terrifying to that cat and that owl, so what she says, they'll do.
Yeah. I think Apa is gonna go look around in the van, see if there's like anything else to take before
Ooh,
he goes
good
to
idea.
help the other 2.
Okay. So it's gonna be a process and a half to get all the ink out of there because there's a lot, but you will be able to do it. I'll give that to you for free. Let me look in my last game's notes. Was there anything else to find? Let's find out. Roll investigation.
Yay! Hold on, what's my investigation? I have rolled a 15 plus 5, so 20.
Is Apa or Tube doing this specifically?
Appa.
And did you do that at disadvantage? Because
No,
exhaustion?
I scored. Hold on.
Love you.
That is a 17.
Nice. Okay,
That's still no. That means that's still the 20 because that's the 17 that I roll plus 5.
Nice,
So
nice,
that's
nice.
22 question mark. Yeah, 22. So like no 20 investigation.
Nice.
Whoa.
Go, boy,
Heck
go.
yeah. Appa, you are very thorough with checking the rest of the van. You like check every compartment, every nook, every cranny, both in the back and in the front. You don't find much else except maybe like 2 gold pieces and change between the seats.
Oh, neat. Yay!
For the parking meter.
You know what? You'll take it. Fuck
Yeah,
these guys.
meter money.
Well,
Meter money
he's just like, well, damn, it's not like they're gonna use it.
Gave me the idea of clamping the car before we leave, just to add insult to injury. You know what? Fuck it. As soon as Lynn's got all the ink out, she's gonna clamp the car just as a treat.
Just like put a little car boot on it.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Whether she's acquired this legally or in the past just gone, hey, this is mine now, remains to be seen. But she's putting it on this one.
Good. Good.
Continues.
But yes, as this is happening, I'm gonna shift focus to Craigory for a little bit.
Yeah,
Craigory,
yeah.
I need you to roll me a straight intelligence for figuring out and deciphering this cipher.
Hell yeah, at disadvantage.
Yay!
Yay, we love exhaustion.
Oh my fucking god. My boy. My boy.
Oh no. What happened?
My poor boy.
Boy.
He only gets a 6.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's a 6. Craigory, you are tired. And you know, like when you're really tired and you're like trying to focus on letters and words,
It all just
but
blurs.
it like starts swimming in front of your eyes and it blurs and you just like you rub your eyes, but it doesn't help at all. Yeah, it's a lot of that.
It's
You
even the
cannot
thing
make
where, like,
hide nor tail of this.
You try rubbing your eyes, but in the process you close your eyes and you really want to keep them closed.
God,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're falling asleep standing up here, bud.
He like has a notebook and pen brought out for the purpose of like, you know, serious decoding time and is now just kind of like jabbing himself in the face with the pen to keep awake. Just like, come on.
No!
Poke, poke,
No!
poke, poke.
Oh, beloved.
There's extra line art on your cheek.
God.
I love him. I love him. This is Lynn's picnic.
Frustrated.
Oh, beloved.
God. Well, that's going to be interesting fun to find him in a minute.
Mm-hmm. The door to the clubhouse is kicked open by a determined tube.
We are here!
What? Oh, you guys are done already?
Hey, don't fall asleep on us.
I'm not.
You so are!
I'm not.
Oh!
Why are you so chipper then, huh?
Don't worry about it. He continues to drag the ovens with
Dragon heavy quotation marks as Lynn is right behind helping push them into the room.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
She's got both of her hands on this sort of situation, but her tail does just like go up a bit further just to give a little wave.
Mm-hmm.
Push, 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 push.
Push, 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 push.
Alright. that's the last of everything. We've dealt with the vehicle. Authorities should handle that. It's been clumped. Apa, did you find anything?
Just a few gold, but nothing really interesting.
Alright. Well, that's good. We got quarry, I got my ink. Love, how you doing?
He kind of looks like he has a headache as he like glares down at this paper.
Oh, I love it.
Alright.
It's probably not
Honestly,
even
I
that hard to
think-
cipher, honestly. It's just...
Are you going from the smallest word?
I think it's... just like, you know that thing where you like kind of press the heels of your palms into your eyes?
Lynn's gonna skirt around the quarry that they've got and then just come up to him. If he's sitting down, just like come and sit beside him and go, why don't you give me the notes of what you got so far and you go and have a little shut-eye. I really think you need it, love. Okay? I'll take over from here and you can come back and look at it afterwards, eh? How's that sound?
Roll persuasion, Lynn.
Cool, because the lowest you can get is an 18.
Me setting that up perfectly.
Appa's probably like... Appa's probably bringing them like each a glass of water because goddamn they need that.
Yeah.
Take a fucking sip.
Okay, that is a 25.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Straight up, she has got like the hand on you and just she's looking at you with the big eyes. It's your partner has the eyes.
He tired.
The big guys.
Him grumpy.
Big soulful eyes. You can't say no.
If it were someone else suggesting this, he'd continue to be more snappy, honestly, but it's Lynn and she has a point. Like, he can't deny at this point anymore that he's not tired and cranky and stressed out. So, he looks more properly at the clubhouse in the area. Like, I assume that pretty much everywhere is filled up now. There's ink, there's Hyakuza, whatever couch there is probably taken up.
Hey, fun fact for you. So, the clubhouse is basically circular rooms. Right now you are in the living room, so there's the little couch area, and there's a big-ass bed also, and the kitchen and the living room. They're all in the same room. If you look at the end of the room, there's another one that seems to have a floor made of cushions, and just like, it's the coziest place you've ever seen. Because they do have, in fact, the cozy corner. It has been established before.
Craigory sees that cozy corner and kind of blinks each time. It's like, oh, like Lethy's, like Memoir's nest. It's just gonna stand up and go there.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, love, before you go, supplements. It's they help me out, so I've got spare. They're good for ink loss.
Right. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
I'll join you later. Anything for you, honey. Get some good rest, alright?
Gonna hand her the note, gonna hand her the few notes of his own he had made. Didn't get far. Kiss on the head again, and gonna move to lie down, but quite before it does, also point at, Apa and Toob and be like, you guys rest too, yeah? Guy? Wait. You. Rest.
Apa is just sitting on the bed and doing a thumbs up, and Toob is just like pacing around and going, yeah, in a bit.
Maybe you two should have a nice bath. That might be a good thing.
I mean, we could try.
Have a nice time of it.
I to walk around. I have ants in my body.
Wait, what?
And an interesting mental image I never thought I'd witness.
You know,
Well,
like
actually-
that feeling where you have weird like sensations all over your body because it's like your leg or arm is asleep.
Oh yeah, the pins and
Pins and-
needles.
Yeah.
Yeah, in French, we say that we have ants in there.
You know what?
Oh, that's
That's good.
That makes sense.
I like
It
that.
do. It takes, I will just say, it takes Lynn like 2 seconds to process that kind of phrase.
Good.
Lynn and Craigory have a magic thing of like, processing. What the fuck does that? Ah.
What did you just say to me?
Lynn's heard such wild shit and said such wild shit, but this is a new one she's adding to the list to confuse the hell out of people.
Craigory nods
Excellent.
wisely. Ants in your pants. Got it.
Wow.
Eat squirrels in your pants. Heard of that one as well. Anyway. Okay. Do what you gotta do. Get the rest that you need to get. If there's anything I can help you lot with.
I think we'll be fine, but do you want help deciphering the paper?
Honestly, it might be a good idea. I mean, we probably want to sleep in shifts, I'm not gonna lie. So, if you guys want to take, like, you lot want to take first sleeping shift and wake me up, or you wake up at one point and we'll switch over because we all need our sleepies. You can take over me later on.
Yeah, I think we can do that. I'll grab Toob, we'll go take that bath and then rest a little bit, and then we can take off.
Fantastic. Good. Take your supplements, take your bath, go. Shoo. Shoo.
Yes, ma'am. He grabs Toob, which just goes, no!
Like taking a cat to
Goes-
bath.
Yeah.
Lynn salutes Toob as he's dragged off. Goodbye.
Death for the Toob.
Toob having the biggest, saddest eyes as he's carried into the bathroom.
He wants to run around, like, it's that kind of thing where, like, as he said, all his body feels asleep, so he's trying to run around to remedy to that, and now he can't because he's being taken to the bath.
You know, the amusing thing of what happened in my family, because I always had hyperactivity when I was tired, we ended up getting a giant-ass pillow for me to collapse on because I would just run around the house until I passed out. So, what Lynn does is before she settles in to do the cipher, it just grabs one of the big cushions and just drags it out in the middle of the floor and goes, "This might be a surprise tool to help us later. We'll see you in a bit."
Oh, if you want a big ass pillow, the bed, like, can fit 3 persons on it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, because at one point it had to fit the whole star trio.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Craigory, for his part, has disappeared under pillows. He's gone.
Yeah, no, there's a fuck ton of pillows and blankets in the cozy corner. Like, you can disappear.
Craigory,
And
what
you will.
Craigory?
The only thing sticking out is
No more.
Craigory's nose. Like a freaking shark fin.
You know what? That's terrible. I love it. Correct.
God.
It's
I
a
love this.
great thing because we can tell he's breathing.
Alright, so I'm gonna have Lynn real quick try to make a straight intelligence roll for deciphering that cipher.
Okay, intelligence. That's actually one of her best stats, so let's see.
I would hope so.
That is a 18 plus 3.
18 plus 3. Okay, yeah. As you sit down and you look over the small notes that Craigory offered for deciphering this note, you're able to put things together and decipher this cipher pretty easily. And I'm going to put the deciphered note into the roll zone.
It's. I gotta admit, Lynn does actually have an interesting time with it because she's got a few ideas for words. And how you always go with A or I because they're the shortest words and the most frequent. And oh, bye! Hello.
The note reads for the recording, "Your assignment has been changed. There have been reports of a trio investigating around town, led by a PI. Monkey Tune. Yellow. Broken tail. You'll know them when you see them. Fetch them for me. We don't need prying eyes hindering our operation. And if you can't manage that, some concentrated samples of their colors will do. Do not disappoint me. I don't believe I need to remind you what failure will entail. Aspen W."
Alright. Concentrated samples of their colour. That's disturbing for a variety of reasons. In fact, they didn't know who I am. That's amusing. They probably do now. Shit. Oh well. We'll deal with that as we come to it. Debrief in the morning. Now, who the bloody pick is Aspen? Could... This is me looking at Obby. I don't know why I'm looking at the ceiling as I say this.
God?
You're looking at God.
God ain't real, but Obby is.
The gods are dead and Obby is here.
You cannot kill us in a way that matters. The
You're doing
name...
great, by the way.
The name Aspen could... I don't know how widespread this character is or anything, if this character has any political sways or newspapers or anything. Would you allow a history roll to see if Lynn's heard any whispers of a person by this name, or will you just say, nah, you're going to find this out later?
I'm gonna say give me a history roll.
Alright.
Just to see.
Because Lynn is a networker by nature. It's literally her entire thing is building up stuff. So give me a sec. Okay, that is a 19 plus 6.
Lynn hitting control F in her mind.
I mean, it's one of the things I really love about Lynn is just how much gets trapped in her mind. She struggles to get it out of her mouth nowadays because of brain damage. But she does have it up in there.
Okay. With a 25. I think with that roll, it's more that you don't know who this is. That is the interesting factor. This is not a name you've heard before in all your many, many, many years of solving cases. This is a new name. And that in of itself is a bit of knowledge that can perhaps help with this later.
Indeed. It's new names in this sort of stuff, because Lynn's entire specialization is kidnapping and the trades, including the ink trades, so someone stealing inks like this that she doesn't know about is of interest. This is a new encroachment. And where their market is and what they're doing with their market, well, she knows there are different places everywhere that do, like, payments of ink or selling of ink, all that sort of stuff. We're gonna find out where this leads. This new person, she no likey.
No likey new person.
No, like...
I don't want to make a friend.
You are here to make an enemy.
You stole my partner's ink. You didn't succeed, but you stole my partner's ink and ruined stuff. Now I'm angry.
Alright. And with that, we're gonna go on to the shifts for your long rest. How is this going to work out? I know Lin is taking the first shift. Who's taking the second shift, and who's taking the third shift?
I think Toob and Apa might take the second one.
Craigory was already out of the room when this conversation went down. Whenever he's being woken up.
That's fair.
So, likely third. So we go, like, Lin, Toob and Apa, and then Craigory.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, Lin, you're up first. I want you to roll me a perception check.
Fantastic. That is... What is your modifier? Because I had to jump back a sheet because you haven't had your lovely time yet in that situation. That is a... How many times am I going to roll a 25 today?
Yeah! That's Lin's number, apparently. 25.
Today it's 25. Other times it's been 26.
Exactly!
Well, still, it's a good number, and for good reason. During this first shift, it is, at first, very uneventful. There is a lot of time going by as the others are taking their rest. But about halfway through, you start hearing, like, a chewing sound. And, you're turning around to follow it. Your gaze is directed towards, Hyakuza members who are all passed out on the floor. Or at least a majority of them. The owl in particular seems to have bent their head down in a way and started nibbling at the ropes.
You're incorrigible, you know that.
The feathers floof.
I'm just saying, you can stay here in the nice and quiet and behave yourself. Or if you do leave, I'll have to track you down. And I won't be too fond.
The owl slowly lifts his head away from the rope, just staring at Lin with the biggest, widest owl eyes.
Taking fantastic. Try and catch a kip for the next 8 hours, eh? It's in your best interest.
Good.
And the best thing is, her expression to anyone else would read as very cordial. This is just a little chat. It's just... She's smiling!
God.
Good.
Taking fantastic.
Everything is fine.
With that, the rest of your shift of the night goes by uneventfully. And it is now Toob and Appa's turn, while Lin catches a few Z's.
I will say, she does fill the two in on what happened, just keep an ear out. And then she does proceed to just, bury in next to Craigory and just nudge until she can get over his chest, because she likes hearing his heartbeat.
Aww.
Automatically shifts to accommodate and curls around.
Oh, that's so cute.
These two have a system.
I love them.
Okie dokie. Toob and Appa. You're technically two people now. Make me two different perception checks.
God, are they using the same stats?
Yes, they are.
Are they at disadvantage?
You've had a little bit of rest, but you technically need the full amount of rest for the exhaustion to go away. So I'd say you still have disadvantage for these rolls. So
okay,
yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Did
gonna
we
roll.
lock the door before we went to sleep?
Don't worry, Tubby is used to doing that.
Good. Because that was just a random thing that came into my uni student mind of lock the door.
That's
Lock
his
the door.
house. That's his house. He's used to locking the door.
Mhm.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna roll Apa first and then Toob. That is a 17, and then that is a 9 plus 2. That is an 11 for Apa. And then for Toob is a 14, and then a 16. So,
A 14 for Toob. Nice.
yeah, with the plus 2, so that's 11 and 16.
11 and 16. Nice. I imagining that like Appa and Toob have two different halves of the room covered.
Yeah, like Apa is probably around in the kitchen, just doing stuff, keeping his hands occupied. And Tube is patrolling. Like that's basically what he's doing because he needs to walk around.
March.
Exactly.
March. Turn.
Little TP
March.
taps. TP taps
Turn.
all around the room.
March. Glare at the Hyakuza. March. Yes, good. With the roll, time passes. Nothing seems to happen. Your shift passes by uneventfully,
Yippee!
which means now Craigory is up.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Appa is gonna be the one to wake him up because, like, Tube went and Appa was like, "You're going to wake them both up. Calm down. I'll do it."
Craigory is going to carefully disentangle himself.
Which is vaguely amusing because we both know that Lynn's slightly limpet, so you did have monkey backpack. It's a careful disentanglement like a bomb.
Yeah. But he manages it. Hooray!
He does.
Alright,
Alright.
This Craigory...
Give me that perception roll.
Yeah.
I
Is
think
his exhaustion gone?
You've slept 2 of the 3 shifts needed to rest. I think it'd be safe to say that your exhaustion is gone.
Cool.
You're good.
Bright-eyed and
Keep that roll.
bushy-tailed. Which...
Bright-eyed,
Appa
bushy-tailed,
and
and paranoid.
Yeah. Appa
Bright-eyed,
and Tube were okay
pushy-
because there were 2
yeah.
people.
And in a new space. So there's a lot to see.
Mhm.
Come on. This one. It's gonna be a 15.
Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to make a roll.
Boy,
Uh-oh.
oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Plus 6. A 13. You have no idea how lucky you are.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's a plus
Craigory.
6.
Yeah.
You wake up and you settle yourself somewhere in the room. Where would Craigory settle near?
He'd set himself up somewhere where he can keep an eye on the Hyakuza that's here, and that's the
I think
main
that would
point. Because
probably-
these are the factors here that could conceivably move around and cause trouble. The ink's just kind of everywhere. It'd probably be hard to keep an eye on all that, so main focus on the people. And also he would check the table, see if Lynn's left the code there, see if that's written out and deciphered, / see if he can take another crack at it.
Okay. You are keeping your eyes on the Hyakuza. There's kind of like this collective sound of 4 different characters snoring loudly. Then there is... Oop. sorry, wrong button. There is another sound that is added into the mix. You know, like the sound of like a jar that's slowly unscrewing itself?
That's just...
Maybe it's because you're on edge, but you catch that immediately, Craigory, and your attention is instead directed towards a collection of ink that's on the other side of the room, like the jars.
So he hears something. Does he see anything? Because he's going to be getting closer to investigate.
Mm-hmm. Roll me investigation.
Yay! One of his good stats. Yeah, he looking. 17 plus... Is it 6?
Goddamn, you do be looking.
It's plus 8.
Okay.
Fuck you, Lord.
25!
I'm gonna give this thing one more stealth roll because it noticed you moving. Unsuccessful.
God
All
damn.
Good
Uh-huh.
Lord.
There
What's your elf
was
eyes see?
the movement stopped, but your gaze catches sight of like one of the jars that had been collected from the larger amount of the ink collection, and I actually have a little drawing.
Oh no.
Interesting. Well. Hey, Abby.
Bastard.
Like an octopus that is like unscrewing a jar from inside, your green ink has like a big black beady eye with a green slit down the middle, and it's like slowly unscrewing the jar a bit more frantically now that you've noticed it.
He's just going, oh.
Me want outie! Me want outie!
What are you gonna do, Craigory?
He's just frozen in shock for a moment because... And then I think... You know that thing where a tune will, like, you know, do the full body shiver, like, up, down, just the whole thing vibrates, like... Ugh. It's like, that came from him? That was... That's a part... No, that's not a part of him, but it came from him? Ew!
Uh-huh.
Ew! Ew!
Oh. Ew! Gross!
And she's like, you?
The lid is starting to be unscrewed faster, and it starts lifting up a little. What are you doing, Craigory?
Slams hands on it. Smack! Slams hands on it. He's gonna try screwing it back down. She's like, but no, you don't. Fucker. Grolix.
No.
Does he have to roll strength?
The jar starts rattling violently as the slime ink green horrible looking thing starts banging itself against the sides and sloshing around. It want out. We're gonna have to roll some competing strengths.
Mad.
Could Craigory... Would this be insight, as he's also trying to do this?
Roll me the strength first, then roll the insight.
Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Does he still have a plus in this? He does. That's a 4.
Oh no!
4. Uh-oh. Let me roll for this little thing.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. You are unsuccessful as the jar flings out of your hold and kind of rolls against the ground, and in the process the slime pushes the lid of the jar off and starts slithering out surprisingly quickly.
Goddamn black pudding all over
and
again.
starts oozing its way over to the kitchen. And it's hissing. It's making a horrible hissing sound, like an angry cat.
He's shooting magic at it. Eldritch Blast, motherfucker.
Roll.
Please type correctly. D20 plus. It will still be +6 because he's not.
I love how this is
warlock yet.
going on. I love how this is going on in the middle of the Pekin night, while there are so many people.
He ain't.
There's-
Yeah,
there's-
he ain't alerted anybody yet, huh?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Okay, 16 to hit.
16. That will hit. Roll that damage.
Damage.
That's just gonna be the 1d10. I forgot I have dice. I can do this on dice. Let's use this dice. Okay. 6 damage to the gross. Thrall that. The insight I'd been thinking about doing was Craigory trying to figure out, like. His first thought was Thrall, but it also can.
You can roll that insight.
Oh my
now,
God.
Like.
Yeah, he's doing that.
It's a new baby. Congratulations.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He wants to stop having babies. No more babies. He's got Boomer, he's got Gelosity, he's got Rye. Like that's good for now. It's enough. Stop.
Gregory voice. Stop that.
Okay, 16 insight.
16.
Dr. Jella.
This green, this particular shade of green is associated with someone you unfortunately know very well.
Yeah, what he's kind of
And the
trying to
fact
suss out
that it-
specifically is like, if this is an aspect of Thrall, which is what he suspects, like, does Thrall, the bigger extension, know? Can they sense, like, basically, is this little bit in communication with the Thrall themselves?
Who do you work for?
That's what he's trying to get a
That
sense
would
of.
be a little more difficult to parse, especially because you've only seen this thing for so short amount of time.
Yeah.
And
Basically,
you
if the
have
thing was in
attacked it.
contact, he'd be expecting probably more like snooty thrallness, but it's trying to escape.
Yeah, it's trying to get away. Which, you threw that Eldritch Blast in it, and there was, like, a shrieking sound as it was hit. And, like, there's like, this green vaporous steam that comes off of it from the force. And it's still getting away. It's still moving fast, moving towards, like, the door of the clubhouse. It's
Did
one
Craigory
awful
lose-
little eye.
Did Craigory lose hold of the jar itself?
No, it's like on the ground next to your feet.
He's going to attempt to just jar it back up. Leap, jump on it, scoop. Just like, no.
Roll me a... Oh gosh. This is technically grappling, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, athletics.
Oh, goody.
This thing will also roll athletics.
Have an 8.
Oh, buddy. This is bad.
It's fast. It's small. It just beat it with a 9.
Wow.
Like, I imagine you're, like, purposely using the hand that is not attached to your body to try and scoop this thing back into the jar. But it keeps, like, wiggling back out at, like, this thing is like a liquid. It keeps seeping around your fingers and, like, getting through them and is moving faster.
Gross.
Oh,
It is an
boy.
awful little thing, and it is getting closer and closer to that clubhouse door. In fact, it's like kind of raising up off the ground like a little ooze and trying to go for the keyhole.
Freeze it! Freeze it!
My first
Just
thing to say,
Lynn's
Craigory
voice
doesn't
to
have
Craigory's
any
head.
like freezing stuff. He has hold person.
Ice knife.
He has hold person.
Ooh!
He has picked up hold person. He has never used it before.
Do it.
Wisdom saving throw.
The problem with hold person specifically is that it in the description of the spell it says humanoid creatures. This is not a humanoid. This is an ooze.
I think that's just a mistake Craigory is going to have to find out.
Yeah.
No.
Because I've already said it out loud and it is what he'd reach for.
Yep. You attempt to use hold person on this thing. It doesn't take effect.
It's not
the
a fucking
ooze
person.
completely ignores you and slips through the keyhole as easily as if it was a liquid, which it is.
Craigory doesn't know how to... He's yanking open the door? How does that work? Well, Toby also locked it. Ka-chunk. Fuck.
The door is locked.
Is there like just like a little thing you can flip? Or...
The key is with Apa and Toob. You would need to wake them up in order to get the key.
Swears in Grolix, claps hand over his mouth because people are sleeping. Just... Translation for what the hell? Fuck.
Goddamn.
Bro, I did not expect this to turn out like this.
This is terrifying and also so funny to me.
Craigory, for the love of God, call help. I mean, I'm surprised that no one has woken up, seeing as there was a shrieking abomination, the sound of a jar going every...
Yeah, do people want to like roll perceptions to see if they wake up on their own?
Perception.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That? Okay,
Am I still at disadvantage or not? I got
No,
to
you would have rested by now, so you got it.
Which
Okay,
reminds
so
me, I need to
Abba
roll-
got a 19. And 2 has got a 15.
29 from Lin, Apa and Toob.
Hold on. That's also
You guys are up.
29 for Appa.
You guys are up.
Jesus Christ.
You're awake.
Yeah. That is so funny. I love
Freaking
them.
Craigory, you go for the door, and the sound of it immediately has Lin and the two halves of Tobias just up. Up and aware.
So the visual is of Craigory at the door, just having rattled the handle and backed away, and is just like hands over his mouth and is quite much just like swearing.
Oh, what?
The only hint that the green, horrible little monstrosity has been around is a splat in the kitchen from the Eldritch Blast, and the little bit of residue that's left behind in the key.
Gods.
It's just
That's
an electric, vibrant green that kind of glows slightly.
Lynn woke up, right?
Yeah.
Everyone woke up.
Everyone is awake.
With people
like,
coming
what
into
the
the
fuck is going
room,
on?
Craigory's gonna like,
Oh, they're already in the room.
yeah,
As I said, it's one big room.
true.
It's like a studio
No.
apartment.
Like,
Everyone
Lynn was
is
in
here.
another room, but there's no door to separate them.
Whips around, wide-eyed and bewildered, just like, Lynn, I think the brand just made a runner.
What?
Right, Kate! Just,
What are you talking about?
Kate! Give me Kate! Give me Kate! Let's go!
Oh,
Someone's
okay. The tube gets the key out and gives it to Lynn because she's faster.
Ta! And she is bolting and I'd just would like to say her nightmare die was shite tonight,
God.
so she is on a point of fray. She is not using one of her hands. Just catches it in her left hand, bolts, key in thing, and she just goes, "What is it again?"
Craigory's actually going to check something, lift up shirt to check on a at the brand on his hip, because he wants to check, like, is that gone? Or is it still there? It's probably a question for Hex, but I feel like I know the answer.
Yeah, I'll let Hex unmute for this one to describe it.
Is it still there,
Because
Hex?
Hex would be more familiar
Oh my
with
god,
it.
hi!
Hi.
Hi.
God.
Hi. So you lift your shirt up. The brand is still there.
At least
But
the
the
line
green
art of
is-
it.
Yep.
Yeah, the line art of it is, but the green in the eye is very notably not.
The important thing here is that the fucking eye is still there, which immediately busts Craigory's immediate theory of what the fuck.
It looks a little faded, but yeah, no, it's still there. It's still part of you.
You're not escaping that easily, it seems.
Nope, sorry.
God damn.
Right.
Yank shirt back
Door
down.
open.
Thank you, Hex. I love you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Alright. Well, if there's one thing Lynn's good at, it's hunting down strange, spontaneous things, because she likes hunting. Door
That
open.
was just like, hey, can we have, like, an explanation real quick?
Craigory's just like open a flabbergasted for a moment as his brain tries to sort through what just happened and come up with an explanation. And the explanation he comes up with is parasites?
What? Hello?
Some ink that came from me and may not be entirely ink, apparently just it's on the it came
It
oh, I
fucked
came
right
alive.
off?
It came alive. Oh my god. Head is in
Tube
hands.
loudly.
Head is in hands, and he's just like, "Gah. Why? Why is it? Why?
Cool.
But yes, door is unlocked. Door is open. Roll to pursue.
Right, what do I roll?
Oh gosh. Would it be?
Like, are we rolling first to see if we can figure out which direction?
Yeah, this is. Yeah, Hex has a good point.
Okay.
This would most likely be survival because this is tracking something.
Oh, good. Craigory is so good at survival.
We might have to split the party because we do have some people in the clubhouse right now.
Abby.
Yeah.
Abby.
Unless you want to lock them in.
Abby.
What did you roll?
Do you want to take a fucking guess as to what Craigory rolled for a survival roll for tracking something and directions?
Oh no!
It's either
Oh,
a
God.
nat 1 or a nat 20 from your reaction.
Yeah!
No!
I'm
that's
living.
A 23. That's a 23 from Lynn, luckily.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Roll survival. I think Apa is gonna lock the door behind them so that the others can't get away.
Yeah, yeah.
Smart move.
I think the clubhouse cannot be lockpicked, if I remember correctly.
Or if it can, it would be really difficult.
It's
Yep.
You'd need to know what the fuck you were dealing with first of all, I'd have to think.
maybe leave one of the duo behind. A, because that's probably going to be useful for you, Lewis, in the
Well-
not having to juggle two people.
I mean, it's
Incredible.
fine, because generally Apa is not that talkative unless Toob is not talkative.
Brilliant.
That's a 9 from Tube and a 20 from Apa. I think Tube has taken up
He's small.
guarding the door, potentially.
Yeah, Toob
Yeah.
is small. He can't see shit. He's staying
Like
there.
a determined
needs a perch.
rabid chihuahua.
He's
Perches automatically
he's
improve your
guard
perception
dog.
in my experience.
You're a dog. Okay. With the nat one Craigory, in your panic, you start going the opposite of where this thing ran off.
He just goes out the door and is running immediately.
Uh-huh. Look, run first, find later.
He just
With
went
the
in the most
23
obvious
and-
direction. Which is like straightforward versus the actuality.
Yeah. With the 23 and the 20, Lin and Apa, you guys can see that there's more little flecks of that green residue of just the ink that's left behind that's staining like the sidewalks anywhere it's going. There's little bits and pieces of it, it's literally leaving like a trail, kind of like something that's being drawn.
Slime.
But like the further it goes, the trail furthest back like starts to like fray off and become less noticeable. But you guys were able
catch
to
it fast.
Yeah. You guys are able to take note of what direction it's heading and are able to follow.
Just imagining Appa and Lin just both grabbing Craigory at the same time to guide him in the...
Yeah. Yep.
Not this
Grab
way.
him.
Switches direction on a dime to follow them. He's just needs to move. Panic, bewilderment, confusion. What the fuck was that? Was that there the whole time? Was it like that the whole time, or did this just happen? Is this what? Why is this ink like this?
Your skin is crawling.
It is.
There are ants under there now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are able to follow it pretty easily. I think especially with the 23, you're able to manage to catch up with where it is effectively. Lin and Appa, you were able to clock instantly that this thing is like kind of like on the curb of a street, beelining for like one of those sewer grates, that collects rainwater. It is going for it. You have one chance to catch this thing.
Oh no.
Right, let's see. Lin has magic missile.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That works.
God.
It's a guaranteed hit, that's for sure.
Indeed. That'd be 3 guaranteed hits. And you've still got movement and stuff. So it is basically hit it, make it screech, and grab it.
Okay. So what I'm understanding is you're gonna cast magic missile and you're to let somebody else kind of grab it, is my understanding?
Right, because
Or-
grabbing would also be an action, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question.
Get your
I'm just
lumps
gonna
in
say-
while you can.
I'm just gonna say, before I do anything, because I do not want to commandeer the whole thing, you got any idea for what you want Appa to do, Lewis?
I had a question because otherwise I got nothing. Abby, who like Appa / Toby / Toob shape water? Do you think that would work on a slime? Because the only thing where it talks about creatures is just if I freeze the water, I can freeze the water unless there's creatures in it. But for the other things that I can do, it doesn't specify that I can only do it if there are creatures in it.
That is creative as hell. I'm gonna look up if that's possible real quick.
I got the thing for you. Oh, and there's the description for shape water.
This is why I like, before I go with my full idea, throwing it to the other person. You get really creative shit.
Cantrip. You choose an area of water that you can see within range and fits a 5-foot cube. Manipulate it in one of the following ways. You can instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of water. This movement. I am looking up rules for this. I unfortunately don't think it would affect this creature in this way.
Fuck.
It's too thick and viscous to count like as water. It is also like
okay.
this creature.
Yeah.
I love the creativity you've got going on there.
Apa and
I was thinking
Craigory
of
running
that,
into
like,
the same
steam
problem
water.
of the spell they use doesn't quite fit what the fuck this
No!
thing is. Non-Newtonian fuckery.
I just wanted to grab the thing and just pull it back. Like, no.
My like half
Although-
work and the thing is just like no.
So your spell isn't a total waste, it is specifically heading for a super great. There is water down there.
Oh, gods. I can use the water to trap this thing in a little bubble.
You could freeze the thing so as it's jumping, it basically goes into an ice jar.
Oh, yeah. You know
But
what?
the thing is, you would probably need to get a visual on the water down there.
Mm-hmm. If he gets
As-
closer...
It's an
What's the
area
end?
of water that you can see within range, so you would have to get close with your movement and then do it.
Can I do that?
One thing that may help with this endeavor. Craigory's plan would be to use mold earth to make the terrain in front of the drain difficult terrain to slow the thing down, which may give
Ooh.
Apa time to catch up and attempt that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And on that front, if Lin's also attacking the thing, it's now going over difficult terrain, hurt. Honestly, those two things make it really damn difficult to, not be overtaken by someone.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
Alright, so is this what we're going with?
fingers crossed.
Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna start with Lin, then we're gonna go Craigory, and then we're gonna go Tobias
Yay.
for
Yeah.
Apa. Figure
Right.
to
It's the
in this-
same thing, basically.
Okay.
There's
So-
one final thing I want to check, just to see if I can understand it.
God damn.
Okay, because she's got a bonus action she'll be doing as well.
Mhm.
Of Lynn's gonna cast Bardic Inspiration, or actually, unsettling words can be used on creatures and such.
Ha!
Does that qualify for this creature thing?
I think it would. Yes.
Is it a person? Is it a fluid? Is it a creature? We're one of three.
Yes.
Yeah. So, what Lynn's gonna do, because it's Lynn's turn on this, I'll roll the die. But as these three glowing darts are going out, she hisses something in a language that none of you know. It just sounds ancient. And so I will do the d6 for the critter, and that is a 4 + 4 + 2 + 3, because it's 3 darts. 4 + 4 + 2 + 1. No, not 1 + 3. Okay, so that is 13 points of damage, and it is minusing a 5 from. Oh, no, that's a 6. -6 from its next roll that it has to do.
Mhm. Okay, got it. Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
The last
Up next.
is just getting as close as possible to it, because she's going to use all her movement on that front. But she's not going to do jack shit other than that. You guys!
Right, next up, Craigory, you are making the terrain difficult for this creature, yes?
Yes.
Alright, cool. There is the sound of shattering earth as rocks and pebbles start to fray in front of this creature as it, is just about to start cramming itself into through this sewer grate.
Get slowed down. Speed limit enforced.
Now, Appa, you have the chance to run up and get visual on this thing.
Yeah. It just gets closer, sees the water in the sewer, and I think what he's going to do is use the water to make a sort of like sphere, kind of like as best as he can around the slime, and then freeze.
Okay.
So technically, it's not in the water, so he can freeze it.
Okay. This is how I'm gonna get this to work. You are going to make a spell casting roll to see how well this is performed. I am going to make I think a acrobatics check for this creature to try and avoid being fully contained. Because even if there is the slightest hole, it will have a chance to escape. It does have -6 to this roll.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
so,
making
Evil
for my
flubber.
spell- For my spell
evil
roll,
flubber.
what do I roll?
Roll
Exactly.
a spell casting. What is your spell casting modifier? It will just be a D20 plus that, plus proficiency.
13. I think I got a 13.
So
What
it
was
would be
I?
like, because
Forgot
here, let me
because
look
I
at your
fucked it up.
character sheet. Oh heavens. Oh math.
Plus 5 in charisma, plus 4 proficiency, so it's an 11. I forgot to change it.
I am
So that's like 25.
confusion. Okay, so it would be proficiency plus your charisma modifier. What charisma does Tobias have? I'm pretty sure it is a plus
Plus
5.
5.
Yeah, so plus 5, and then Tobias is level 11? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Proficiency.
We're so good at math. Thank you, Abby.
I think that's +4. I'm off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
a
it is a plus 4.
proficiency.
So you would have a plus 9 to the rolls you've got.
Cool.
Okay.
There we go. I changed it because I thought I changed it before, and then apparently I didn't. So this way is good chill. Anyways, I'm rolling. That is 10 plus 9, 19.
19! That's really good. Okay, I'm gonna now roll for this thing. 6 in total. In total,
Which is-
0.
Oh my fucking god.
You guys got this thing!
We fucking did it?
You did!
Jesus Christ.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
You have successfully shot water out of the sewer system, wrapped it around this this creature, and frozen it. And now through this transparent ball of ice, you can see this thing is very upset and like bonking against the container viciously. Because you said it's an orb, it's now starting to roll down the street
Well,
ever so slowly.
I
my
don't know
God.
if it's entirely an orb unless you manage to get the water under it.
That's fair.
Hamster
You know what,
ball.
actually,
Get
yeah.
hamster balled.
Also, hamster ball is funny.
It is. It really is.
It's mad. It's mad. It's so mad.
Mad.
How fast is it moving?
Not very fast at the moment. It's just kind of
Bonk.
figuring out how to hamster
Right.
ball this thing.
Because we've got someone who can move at 40 foot per round sort of thing.
Yeah.
So
Go grab that ball.
indeed. It's like Lin was running on all fours, just gets closer, just very
Pounce.
delicate just like bap on it. Not enough to do anything, but just God, it is very much like a cat with a hamster ball. It's just the grab. Hers now.
There is hissing from inside the orb, and this thing is like writhing around inside so much that the orb is just now a violet green.
Wow.
Curse. I'm gonna try to. Actually, careful. Maybe don't touch it.
I kind of need to touch the ball to stop it from rolling away. It's okay, love. I got it.
Anxious noises.
What even is it? I mean, it's smoothie coloured. I'll give it that. Damn, I want breakfast now.
I don't know what kind of
It's
smoothie you drink.
Gonna make a slam attack against the
Oh.
ice ball. Because this thing wants out, and it's going to keep trying to get out.
Hey, how do we put it to sleep?
Well, you can keep wailing on it, maybe, but first it's gotta make that attack.
Lynn's gonna ready an action for if it gets out. She's gonna hit it a lot. Just like
That is 16 to hit. That probably hits on a container made of ice.
Yeah.
The wildest things we say. D&D.
Seeing as it was like a 19 on the roll to make it, do we want to give this ball like 19 hit points or 9 hit points or?
Well, there's also the ice around it and then the thing inside it. If you... There's a scenario where you could hit it and it's unhurt, but the ice shatters and it's free.
Oh, I mean specifically because it's slam attacking the inside,
Gotcha.
That's where I was coming from on that front.
I can't believe I'm looking up how many hit points to give ice.
Snow
Now
globe.
I'm hungry for ice.
What kind of smoothies do you drink that are electric green?
That's Lynn. Me, I'm craving ice because I'm a glaciologist.
Lynn did make the smoothie
okay.
comment, so Craiger's just gonna look back at us like, you don't want to know, I don't drink them.
This is probably more of a fragile object. And what I'm getting suggestions for online is to make it a D8 of health. Appa, roll a D8 and we will determine how much health this thing has.
Which one is my D8? Oh! I got it. That is a 5.
5 health. Alright, now I'm gonna roll damage.
No!
The tiger.
Lynn,
yes. Yes! It is
side of
escaped.
the side of the orb kind of crashes as this thing oozes on out, and
Cool.
this thing has a multi-attack. It's gonna go after you, Lynn. Give me a moment.
It can attack!
Fantastic.
Craigory the jar!
I'm gonna be real, this wasn't supposed to happen. This was meant to be like a silly haha, you grab the jar and screw it back on, and it's evolved.
Abby, you did this.
I did this. This is an 8 to hit, no.
No.
This thing hisses, and for a very scary moment, for perhaps Craigory and Lynn in particular, this thing jumps up and tries to latch onto Lynn's face, but Lynn is able to duck underneath it, and this thing kind of splats harmlessly on the street behind.
We're not an alien.
We ain't an alien.
No,
It would've
alien is
tried to bite.
warships.
Alright. Permission for Lynn to go absolutely ham bashing the shit out of this thing.
If you can hit, sure. Oh no, boy.
Alright. This amuses me. Lynn's gonna rage, and she's gonna go with the claw function, so I get 3 attacks against this little shit.
Death! Kill!
Smack,
Roll the hit!
smack.
Yep. Just give me... I'm gonna get 3 dice. I have many d20s. That's a 16 on the dice, a 12 on the dice, and a 12 on the dice, plus 7 each, so I'm presuming those hit.
Yeah, those all hit. Roll your damage.
Conka.
Yep. Alright, now I just need to remember what the, because there are so many things. Give me 2 seconds. Zombies, claws, d6. D6 plus rage damage. I need to find rage damage. I forget where rage damage is. If someone could do me a favor, because
What
rages
level
have a...
barbarian are you?
Excellent question. 8.
You're an 8 barbarian?
Yum yum yum.
Yum, yum. Your rage damage is +4,
Fantastic.
I think. Wait. No, it's +2. Never mind. I was reading the wrong thing. It's +2 to all your damages.
Okay, so let's see. That's
Time bleach.
5 plus 5 plus 6. Okay, hang on, let me do maths. 5 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2 plus 6 plus 2.
Help.
22 plus
22. In a
It's-
burst of almost animalistic rage, you dig your claws into this thing, and there's just the raking sound of claws against ooze and stone. Again and again and again. And as soon as you have unleashed all of the damage you can, there is a dying hiss as the ooze falls silent and goes still.
Wow.
It is nothing more than a splatter of green on the pavement.
And I just realised, with Leon on all fours, it is full on. It's dying with a hiss. She is also giving off a growled hiss with teeth bared that the others can't see because she's facing away from them now. But it's just... Oh boy. That is definitely a predator that got its prey.
Uh-huh.
Insane.
Well, congrats.
Hey,
You
hooray.
dealt with the ooze. You dealt with the ooze. Yay!
Evil Flubber defeated.
Evil
Flubber's
Flubber
just
defeated.
staring at this thing and going, do you want to put it back in the jar?
I think we should put it back in the jar, yeah.
Gestures at it because Craigory has the jar.
Yep. He's gonna
Go on, you do it.
scoot closer and is going to scoop the thing into the jar.
Thing into jar. You are picking up the dead pieces of your own ink, which formed a creature with thrall influence. This is a nightmare in of itself. You're having a day, Craigory, and it hasn't even been an hour since you woke up.
Everything is terrible forever.
Everything is awesome.
As he's scooping it and just scoops lid back shut and he freezes and he just says, what about the rest of the ink? I think we should get back to the clubhouse.
He mentally goes running back because Toob is just sitting in front of the door waiting for them.
Mm-hmm. And Toob has been sitting in front of the doorway waiting for them the whole time.
Yeah, he's just vibing, man.
Craigory thoughts like, oh no. Was it just the one bit, or is it all of it? Oh my god.
Oh, God, I hope not.
He doesn't know. He only barely has a snippet understanding how this kind of maybe works.
This is hilarious to me.
But yeah, you get back to the clubhouse easily enough. It wasn't very far. Toob, you've been standing in front of the doorway so good.
He's been a good guard dog.
The door is open. You all rush back inside. where nothing else seems to have happened.
The 4 people are still
Everything-
there.
4 people are still there, albeit very looking groggy and grumpy.
At first glance, at least, all the ink situation seems unchanged.
Ink situation is completely unchanged.
Cool.
Nothing is moved. No jars have shifted positions. There's no open lids. It seems to have just been this one particular color that was the problem.
Sags with
That's-
relief.
That's the Abby way of saying it's fine. You're out of the situation. You don't
Yeah.
have to worry about it anymore.
We have exited the situation.
The
Lin will
timeline remains intact.
Lin will still go around all of the jars, make sure they're secure, give them little sniffs to make sure they're all, secure. Very animalistic in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
Thorough detective meets animal tune.
Craigory's just
He's
kind of ended up
much-
sitting on the floor hugging that jar to himself.
Oh, beloved. Toob just staring at Craigory. So, like, why this one in particular?
I don't know, why are you walking and talking around, huh? Maybe it's the same thing.
Are you saying I'm the same thing as the fucking thing that came out of you?
I don't know!
Wow! Wow, I see how it is. He's just messing with me.
I'm also
Right.
gonna...
Real
This
nice thing to
devious
say to
orange.
someone. Yeah, just like real nice thing to say to someone, Craigory.
He's also rolling deception. Which is... it's pretty good. It's a 19 deception.
God damn! I don't
19
think it would be
deception.
rolling insight. So you're safe.
Grabbing the insights.
Yeah, you do. You have
Yeah. Honey, no.
You know, I thought
No.
not. Ooh, just beat out.
by 1 point.
He could have made it.
So, he could have. He could have, but not today. How's he doing?
Didn't.
Again, on the floor, hugging that jar to himself, and then as talking with Toob kind of shakes him out of it, realizes that's what he's doing, and then gets like this look of disgust on his face,
Oh, beloved.
and just kind of like makes as if to throw the jar away, and then thinks better of it, and then holds it back, and then disgust, and then ends up settling for the compromise, just setting it on the ground in front of him and staring at it.
Beloved.
The ink is immobile, uncaring. Dead. Still.
You killed his kid.
You did. You helped.
Well, the first time she met him, she chased him down and almost did this to him. So honestly, I think we've come full circle on this front.
Wow.
Craigory's
Call
just gonna take a deep breath, clap his hands here, and go, so how about that note, huh?
I think that would be a very fun time for a break, because we've been going at this nearly 2 hours.
God, it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah,
we
it
had
was not.
too much fun.
It's brilliant. Fantastic. I'm loving it.
They're so
Well,
silly.
there's definitely going to be a third part, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure out. We'll have to figure out
Unsurprising.
a date.
But yes,
Mm-hmm.
Break time.
break
We'll come back in about
time.
5 minutes to continue playing.
Thumbs
Okay.
up. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Woo! Alright, are we good to continue? Everyone had some water? Got snacks?
Yep.
Hang on, everything I need. And the e-cups.
Oh, pats you.
Dies.
Alright, in that case, we can continue where you've left off. After a very close escape from this creature, which is now in Craigory's possession and potentially eventually his hammer space, you are now awake. You have fully rested. Please mark a long rest on your character sheets as being completed.
Yay.
Yay!
Yeah, I still got the e-cups.
Pats you. You have a deciphered note. You still have the 4 Hyakuza members, who are very grumpy looking and grouchy. And you've still got to figure out what the heck else to do with the situation that you have been given to solve.
Yep. So while everyone is just kind of processing what the hell just happened, and before too many questions can be asked, Craigory, in his "what the hell do I do with this thing? I don't want it near me, but also I don't want it far from me," it's just gonna go, "Well, how about that note?" and shove the jar in hammer space.
That's fair.
God.
Well, how about that note? Craigory, you go to where the note was left last night, and you will find that it has been thoroughly deciphered by Lin.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent job, pumpkin spice and everything nice.
Yay!
There is a note next to the deciphering in Lin's scroll of just, "Can you check this over for me, love?" And then a little heart next to it as well.
Aw, he will do that.
Aww.
But yeah, just roll me a straight intelligence for just double checking. Of course, we all know the answer is
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
and
it's right,
he
but
gets
also-
a nat 20 for this.
Yeah.
heck yeah!
Spot on, honey.
Yeah. Spot on.
She doesn't say anything, but you can just see the squint of her eyes and just a slight preen.
Good.
So, Aspen W. Wow. Anyone got dirt on this person? Also, we weren't here long yesterday, so someone really has eyes on this town.
I'm just going to...
With
You
the
go.
crew. Just like with the crew that they probably were pretty much everywhere in the city.
Yeah. Would you guys like to roll me a quick history check?
Yeah.
It,
All
I
three.
remember... Lynn remembers the walkie-talkie, which is one thing on that front.
Okay, maybe you don't need to roll the history.
Because Lynn does actually... There's two... I'm gonna roll that history just because... And then I'm gonna... Oh, honey, that's your lowest... Okay, I rolled 2 things. One was the history, which I got a 17, so that's a 23. I then rolled one to see how Lynn was doing on the talking front, and she got a 2. So she's going to be...
Beloved.
She's gonna be signing for a bit. Just a bit.
I
Yeah,
hope
that's
so,
fair.
Jenna.
It's fair after a rough night of sleep and promptly followed by that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It was a very interesting nightmare to wake up from and immediately dive into that, let me tell you.
Mhm.
Yeah, but the 7, the detail that I was thinking of is not coming up in Craigory's mind. Same for Toob with that 10. 14 for Apa, and 23 for Lin. Apa and Lin can recall that as you were going to see like the wolf the second time passing through, he was talking into like a walkie-talkie. That's potentially how they got info on what your whereabouts were.
Yep. I mean, they were janitors, and as we've said, they're usually the type of people that you tend to ignore so they can be everywhere in the city with a problem.
It's annoying to have that strategy turned back on us, huh, Lin? Because Craigory knows Lin loves to get chatsy with, say, you know, the wait staff and butlers and servants and whatnot.
Yeah, Lynn's specialization is the background characters.
Yep.
And so there is just an amused... It's an amused, but it's one of those ones that's just a yeah kind of amused. Just smiles, and then she goes to say something and then starts signing instead. She just goes, well, at least we've got the walkie-talkie. The name here, Aspen, don't recognize it. This is someone new encroaching on the ink industry. It's not ideal, but hopefully we can nip it in the bud quickly. However, with whoever they're allied with, I mean, you guys, did anyone else see those pink strings?
What? Just Toob immediately getting blue, like sky blue, immediately staring at you.
Yeah, I did, the cat. Kitty cat.
You're telling me this bitch is involved?
You know the bitch?
Yeah, I do know the bitch. I fought him myself.
Alright, so we've got an old...
And I kick its ass. Thank you very much.
Cool.
Well, that's good.
Want to do that again? And I'll also...
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going into ramble, just going too fast. So Apa is just like putting her hand on top of him as he continues to ramble and just going, his name, like, we know he's calling himself Mr. M. He, really likes possessing people. We had a friend who was under his control for a long while.
Makes a face.
And, puppet, very tall, monochrome, but with pink accents. One eye closed most of the time.
Okay, and is, like, ink stuff usual for this Mr. M, or...?
Tobias, you or Apa. Apa and Toob would know. This is
yeah, he's
new.
asking.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is new. Usually Mr. M's thing is talents. Ink is in no way associated with that. This is something new,
Yeah.
and that's concerning.
They think, like, they both think about it, and Apa just shakes his head and Toob continues with, no, usually, like, what he does is he steals your talent, like, the thing you're most good at, and, uses that to resell them and shit, I think. But, like, ink stuff, never seen that before. Nuh-uh.
I've heard of the talents on the black market before.
I
Interesting to know the origins.
didn't know talent could be made tangible?
It basically turns into, like, a weird little soul thing. That happened to me before, and then I kicked his ass again.
Last I checked, they like exporting them out to Faruma. It's a complicated process. I'd love to cut off the head of that at some stage, but we got Mr. M, which we're going to kick the ass of. We got Aspen, going to kick the ass of. And then she's also going to look over at a certain, pinstripe owl, because that's a distinctive frickin' outfit.
Yeah, does this Mr. M also tend to work with the Hyakuza?
That Tobias actually wouldn't know.
Yeah, like,
That
they
that's
both
not something
shrug.
well known, if at all. So,
Like,
big shrug.
when we met him, he only had our one friend under his control, but we don't know if he was allied with anybody else, really. I mean, he had other people under his control, but he seems more like the kind of guy that, you know, pulls the string, if you excuse the pun.
Puppet master behind the scenes.
I fucking hate him. God! He's turning red. Like, full red.
Right, okay. There's 3 of us, and, Okay. Are we, like, doing a good cop, bad cop thing with those guys? What are we doing?
You mentioned those guys, and the cat immediately, ears tilt down, entire body deflates.
Oh man, it's our turn.
Yeah, you.
Head is slowly retreating into, like, the shirt hole in his outfit like a turtle.
Lynn's gonna keep her back turned to the 4 that they've got. She's keeping an eye on them out of the corner of her eye, but she's signing so that they can't see, and she's going, We need to find out where they would be delivering the ink to.
Yep.
If they know where the ink, or why the ink is being taken, that might be useful. And any further influence we can get on just who Aspen is. But if that's a boss, well, you've read the note, that wasn't exactly a small threat that was made against them. They're not going to be particularly interested in talking, I don't think. But then again, it's us.
Well, it's you. You can be pretty scary. And I don't know, you're an actor. You can probably be scary.
I mean, maybe I can be, huh?
I'm just gonna say, Lynn takes a moment, lets Appa talk, and then she does, you know, the evil laugh, just the chuckle under breath. She does that just so it rings out just a bit. It's fun to do.
Oh my god. Alright, I think it is interrogation time. Oh. On God.
Yep.
So, Appa is just going to come up with them. He's probably gonna be facing the cat, since he was the most reactive one.
Lynn, seeing as she can't talk at this very moment, she's gonna get her voice back through this. But instead, what she's gonna do is just, you know, prowl around the edges.
Yeah. Normal stuff.
You two can talk. She's just gonna be, you know, watching and just dipping out of people's eyesight because she's going around.
Alright.
Short.
Well.
Right, okay.
Is there anything you four would like to tell us before we start giving questions instead? You know, out of your own goodwill.
There's like a collective huff from the group. And then the lizard makes the comment of, why didn't you go choke on class?
No thanks.
I think you're very bad at noticing things, but I don't have a mouth. Idiot.
You didn't notice things, you don't have a mouth. Peck you!
Wow, not
I
very
ain't
creative
talking.
these guys
And he
either,
just-
huh?
He lifts up his head oh so haughtily.
I know you would love to fuck me, but unfortunately we're not doing that.
Excellent.
The cat from like next to the lizard lets out a snort from inside the hiding spot which he has made from with his own dirt hidey hole. The lizard, meanwhile, huffs again, and there's like a wet sound as it like you know when lizards like lick their own eyes? Yeah.
Wow.
Just does that.
Mlem.
Lamb.
God.
I can hear the noise in my head and I hate it.
Yoshi Mlim. Mlim. Mlim.
Do you want to go on, Kraken?
Yeah, because the good news is Craigory does have a +6 in persuasion. You can lean into that.
Yeah! Go ahead.
He has pulled over a chair for himself. So listen. You're in a better spot here than you would be out there by the sounds of it. For now. Because it sounds like your boss is not going to be happy that you guys have completely and utterly failed to not only take us out, but also stop this investigation. So, well, spreads hands. Look, it's all getting busted, alright? Like, that's Lin Stagehand. Indicates the fucking prowling presence.
Yeah.
Detective Stagehand, a household name in the civilians we're saved, villains, oh, we're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
you've
think,
heard.
like, this is a really funny moment. Can I get everyone to roll insight?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Insight.
Have a 17.
17. 21.
Ooh. Tube did great.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Another 21.
Yay!
Let me put it this way. They knew the name, they didn't know the face.
Now they do!
Yeah. Yeah, your boss put you up against Detective Stagehand.
They are all white.
Just 2 minutes
As
back
white
out.
as
Ooh,
I
you
put is
fucked
right
up.
now.
You fucked up so badly. Ooh.
You really think your
Shut
boss...
it, you.
You really think the person who's running this whole thing didn't realize exactly who had strolled into town? And then sent you against her and us anyway? Like, buddy, it's over.
The lizard in particular is not happy about this and is maintaining the grumpy attitude despite the pale as a sheet.
Yeah, so on that note, definitely in your best interest to tell us everything you can about this little operation, because everyone knows Detective Stagehand, but you guys are getting a first-hand glimpse of what she can do. What I can do.
Tobias might, help you out later.
Roll me a persuasion. I want Craigory to make the roll. You have advantage because Apa and Toob have been chiming in and helping out with this. So roll your persuasion.
Too bad not really been helping.
Thank you for the
no,
advantage. The second one was a nat one, but we're going with the 17 plus 6.
Yo!
Yeah, baby.
Thanks, honey, for being threatening.
Thanks for being a girl boss.
Girl boss. There is a long pause where like the four of these characters are just kind of sweating and then sweating more as like you can tell it's like a battle against perhaps themselves of who's gonna break first under the pressure of all that knowledge. It's perhaps unsurprising when it's the cat who first pipes up. Okay. I can tell you whatever I know, okay? Just...
Alright, well, I can start by... Great, just takes a moment to think of what the most important question is, really.
Where were you taking the hint?
They were taking the ink. That, unfortunately, we don't know.
You were driving the truck.
You must have, like,
how...
a point where you deposited it.
We have a system that has been implemented for our deliveries. We go out, we collect the ink, we radio in when we've gotten enough, and then she tells us where to drop it off. It's been too long, she will figure that we were unsuccessful, so there's no way she's going to give us that information, even if we radio in.
Different, like, places every time.
Yeah.
Speaking of that ink, what changed? You guys, it's, by the timeline, this whole thing started out with taking, like, from the background, the buildings, and then it became people. Like, what changed there?
We don't know exactly. It just kind of happened one day. Like, our boss implemented new changes to the color siphoners, and then told us that if we saw people alone at night, that we were to add them to the collection, so to speak.
And what's this all being used for? What's that collection for?
That I don't know.
What do you know about the whole thing?
We started this up a couple months ago, I think. I was kind of added on recently.
Is this purely within the Hyakuza, or is someone just using your group?
It's within the Hyakuza, from my understanding, but it's different than what we normally do, and I frankly don't like it.
Oh, boo-hoo to you.
It's weird! Normally we're supposed to do gags and shit!
Uh-huh, right, yeah, gags and shit. Well,
you know, new management comes in and then things change and...
Other than Aspen, do you know any other superiors?
I mean, obviously there's the tippity top of the iceberg, which, you know... The unspoken word in the room, which is the jester.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's public knowledge, though.
Yeah.
It certainly wasn't at the time of stage fright.
Mm. The cat has, like, kind of started chewing at his lip and, like, thinking real hard.
Well, gonna kind of lean back and address Toob and Apa a bit more directly. Wherever they're ultimately collecting, it's got to be nearby. Be nearby or a system to get it somewhere. And if it's that thing could hold a lot of ink. So it's also got to be able to easily transport all that as well.
It's probably mostly in places where there's not a lot of people who will go. Because, like, if it's all that ink, it's gonna take some time to, like, put it down, to put it, like, in the new vehicle that's gonna transport it elsewhere, so it's gonna take time. They wouldn't want, someone to arrive at this moment because they can't really siphon them.
Got to start wondering if it's like one location or multiple, and also if any of this stuff is being used in some way. Like, is every bit of ink that's ever been taken still just stored in these jar things, or is it getting used up?
There's kind of like a collective shrug.
Another question, actually. Do you remember the places, like all the different places that you've been asked to put the ink down at?
I'm gonna give this cat a history roll at disadvantage.
As many places as it can remember.
At disadvantage because of reasons.
Yeah, no, I understand the reason.
3!
Oh!
3! This cat, like, pauses and thinks really, really hard. And there's kind of a moment which, everyone focusing on the cat can see, where, like, he thinks hard and, like, seems like he's about to say something before he just kind of shakes his head. And you can see, like, a flash of pink in his eyes.
Craigory's narrowing his fucking eyes.
Toob is groaning in the background.
Lin doesn't like that. Lin don't like that at all.
Right, Craigory's gonna reach out and put a hand on the cat's shoulder. Because I desperately scrambling to remember my timelines here, but I believe he has learned Remove Curse at this point.
Ooh.
So,
okay.
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If it's a cursed magic item, the curse remains, but it's about... Basically, Craigory's suspicion is some kind of like memory thing, like modify memory, which I believe Remove Curse can interact with.
Indeed, it can.
Let me see.
It's modify memory.
Yeah, that would work. That would work. Oh, okay. Okay. Craigory, you put your hand on the cat's shoulder and you cast Remove Curse. And there's a sound that fills the room. The sound of, like, a thread snapping. And the cat kind of blinks and shakes his head, and that pink fully dissipates. Oh. Paul, what'd you do? Oh, that... Whoa.
I don't know, what did I do? Do you remember anything new?
About the... What was the question again?
The drop-off locations.
Right. There was a spot in another town near a train station. There was a warehouse on the other side of town. There was a town a little bit away that connects to a river, which eventually connects to the ocean, where we went to boats for deliveries. It changes all the time. Sometimes we get new ones, sometimes we repeat to the old ones. They set up a system. And he emphasizes it as much as he can with all the most of everything about him tied up.
Yeah, Craigory's leaning back. He's good information. He's not happy with the answer it's giving him because, again, allowed just... Okay, so it really is going to more places because that was a train station and boats.
There's also the garage. That one's the most consistent place we end up going.
The what?
The garage. Where we store the color siphoners when they aren't being used.
Excellent. Where's that?
How long have you been in town?
Not long.
2 days
Okay.
ago.
Well, there's this ritzy ditzy club in kind of the higher end part of town. It might be underneath that.
Craigory's palm kind of slaps over his face because that's exactly where we were heading before we got ambushed,
Yeah.
huh?
Uh-huh.
Well.
Right.
And that's as much as I know, honest. Telling the truth. Cross my heart, hope to die.
Actually, about your superiors again, do you know anything about a Mr. M?
This cat's fur immediately stands on end and his head goes back into the shirt.
I will take that as a yes.
But that guy is pecking creepy.
Yeah, no shit. What do you know about him?
Look, all I know about him is that if people disappoint Aspen or the Jester or anybody, they go to him, and sometimes they don't come back. And if they do come back, they are never the same.
Well, that's not right.
Cool.
Just frantic nodding of, yeah, it isn't great. It's bad.
It's very bad.
It's real bad.
Don't suppose you've ever been sent to him, huh?
I don't... Oh, I was. It's just that moment of oh.
Oh
my god!
You did the modify memory. He remembers.
Uh-huh.
He remembers.
Oh, honey. Oops.
Oh, beloved.
Pat on the shoulder to leave this cat to have his own crisis. And he's going to stand up.
Yeah. This cat is having a crisis and all his buddies are looking at him like, dude, come on.
You good? Come on, man.
It's both a dude, are you good, and a dude, you just
Yeah.
told him everything, you idiot.
Yeah.
None of them cut in to
Actually,
stop him.
Appa
No,
is turning towards the others like, anything you guys want to add?
There he is, just shaking of the head mostly.
Lynn does one. I'm gonna roll. Hang on, I'm gonna roll and see if she can speak. Hey, just about. she got the lowest roll she needed to, come out of being non-verbal.
Oh, beloved.
I love it. Yeah. But she rolled a 12, but what Lynn's thinking in her head is this Aspen figure. We know it's a she, but we know little else about that sort of front. And she kinda... They're building rapport with Craigory, which is quite useful. So as she's prowling, she does just discreetly, just with one finger, just point at him. It is very much the hand half in pocket point. Just... I'd like to know more about Aspen. If they've ever met her face to face. She's a new player. Let's get some insight.
Right, you are.
And welcome on, answer the lady. Come on, guys.
Yep. Turns back around, or even starting to walk away. Snaps fingers. Aspen W. You've mentioned her. What's her deal? Who is she?
That's the boss lady. She's the one kind of, directing this whole thing.
Uh-huh. Can I get a physical description?
Made of wood, but not a tomb. Real kind materials.
Huh.
Kind of looks like a mix between a doll and a marionette, if that makes sense.
No, I see what you mean.
Okay, so like puppet theme going on.
Yeah.
Lynn's gonna send another message of just... Where are they meeting? Is she coming to them, or are they being sent to her?
Yeah. Craigory will ask that, because already while I was thinking about it, I lost the wording there, but... Does she And kind of adding on to that also, does she personally come out to meet you when you guys do the ink drop-offs?
Not the drop-offs.
But...
When?
The barrage.
On the ground.
Okay, so base of operations down there.
So, is she like on the same scale as Mr. M, or more like your superior, but Mr. M is her superior?
More the latter.
Cool.
Middle manager, got it.
I mean, I guess we know where we're going.
You get to go to the Ritzy Ditzy Club after all!
Yay! And we're gonna stand out like sore thumbs, because two of us are whitewashed.
Yep.
There's no disguising that.
I mean,
Actually, I
get...
will note, for Craigory specifically, you have been starting to get a little bit of color back. It's like your normal colors, but at like 25% opacity, if that makes sense.
Nice.
Amazing what some good rest and some supplements will do.
Wow.
Lynn is going to do one last thing. I'm just thinking of how to word it. Just...
Take your time, I love you.
I love you too. Lynn finishes a circle and comes up beside Craigory. And she's looking at this fort and going, the situation you're in is a difficult one. You're going to have disappointed your benefactor, which is an awkward situation for you. However, one of you has done a rather good boon in getting us some information.
The cat is nodding aggressively while the others are glaring at him.
Right now, you're in a rather good position of no one knows where you are. So, as long as you keep your mouths shut and don't exactly go trying to go back to anything, I can perhaps get you a jail where people won't recognize you. You keep your head down, you keep away from all of this. You might get out of this with some semblance of, life.
Yes, ma'am. The cat squeaks.
Marvelous. Glad we could come to an agreement.
Oh, gosh.
Because in Lynn's head, she's going, if we let these guys out, or just to a normal place, they're gonna get mucked. We're gonna
Yeah.
find out that face at best.
We're putting them
Yeah.
in witness protection.
Yeah. Basically, these guys are basically being put into jail witness protection because no matter which way you swing it,
Yeah, no.
let's go.
Yeah, no, listen. The moment that they ended up this bad of a failure was the moment that, hey, they probably have signed their death warrant of getting dipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lynn
This
was
is
in
the Hyakuza we're talking about.
Yeah, this was immediately why Lynn didn't hand these guys off to the authorities or anything so that we could interrogate them later. No, it was drag them in here specifically so none of that shit could happen to them because
Yeah,
it
no.
would.
Yeah. The Jester has a reputation,
Mm-hmm.
which involves that.
Yeah. So Lynn is just gonna go to Apa and go, Does that keyhole work for any key?
No, only the ones that I have.
I mean, could I stick a key in it?
I guess, maybe?
Cool, I'm gonna get a few of my contacts in place. We're gonna take them to another town and then they're going to go to another location after that. It's a fun thing, secondary location doing. I'll just get on that. And she's just going off and she's going to use her Halloween Town key, but not put these guys in Halloween Town because we ain't doing that to RJ.
I mean, no, okay, hold on, that's the thing. If you want, to teleport the clubhouse to another location, you just
No,
have
it's-
to put your hand on the handle and think about it, and it will update
Oh!
the location.
Well, if that
It's
gets
only
explained-
once per week, I think. And I think it's go and go back. So you can go to Halloween Town and then come back, but then after that, no more transportation for a week.
Okay.
I think with the Halloween Town key in particular, the key would override the door functions temporarily, which will allow it to open to Halloween Town and then reverse back to where you are after it's done being used.
Yeah. It's literally just the door. You can use it anywhere. Lynn loves this key so much.
It's a great way for dumping off all this extra ink and or prisoners.
Yep. I'm just saying here and now as a shout out, we are not putting these people in Halloween Town because I'm not doing that to RJ. The ink, however, is going to have a wonderful home within Network. Network's going to like it. Lynn's going to like this. This is her ink now. She's claimed it. It's hers. She's possessed it.
Hers now.
Yeah, hers. She claimed it. She's had it on her for 24 hours. It's hers now. But just, to speed run that sort of stuff, just those 4 plus egg.
Those 4 plus egg. You still have the egg.
Lynn's just gonna just quietly talk the owl through. Hey, so you're a parent now. Congrats. There are things we can do for the egg. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, by all technical reasons, it doesn't actually have to be, a baby. It can just be an egg.
can just be.
I know birds. I'm no Brennan Lee Mulligan, but I do know some bird facts. But yeah, so that we don't have to go through all of that. Hex, we're not making an omelette.
No.
I'm not going in gallery. But
No.
yeah. So we don't have to deal with any of that shit anymore. Just you know, one of those spin cards. That's done.
God.
Lynn's
Transition noise. We have dealt with that. The situation has been dealt with.
We did it.
We did it.
Also, the joys of going to Halloween Town temporarily. Craigory, do you want a new colourful outfit? So you don't stick out like a sore frickin' thumb, you just look like a slightly desaturated toon?
Yeah, Abby, how does that work? So, any other, I don't know, like, side outfits that Craigory would put on, would they also be 25% opacity?
I think,
I mean, the Hank
would
hasn't
be-
drained out of this outfit, so...
yeah. It would have been like
I was wondering if it was like a
any of the
design thing that would
clothes-
override things, but...
any of the clothes and positions you had on hand at the time of the color drainage in Hammer Space or otherwise would have had the color drain from them. However, new outfits still have the color, so you can have a fully colored outfit. You got yourself some new digs.
New digs.
Baby.
Get Craigory a nice outfit from home. Grab something for Apa, because... wait.
Craigory does actually have one with thinking. It's like, what he had on already is pretty good, if depending on how they intend to go into this fancy place.
That's the thing, actually, I don't know it would work for Apa, because you just made me think about it, and I'm like, oh man, actually. Because...
I have a thought for Apa and Toob, because if you put in an article of clothing on Apa, it loses all its color. It just becomes line art.
Yeah.
And
Because,
Toob
like-
also gets the impression of the same article of clothing.
That's funky.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Because that's the thing, is that for Tobias, the thing is, anything he puts on will change to his colors. So, if Abba puts on the outfit, it technically won't change color, but also he doesn't have colors. So I was wondering how the fuck would that work, but now you've explained it, and it works.
Yeah.
Craigory's actually going
funny.
to try a trick he's seen someone else do.
Oh god, I know who.
He's gonna
Scared.
prestidigitation, see if he can just put the colors back. It won't be his ink, it'll just be prestidigitated illusion.
For you, on your own design, yeah, that would work.
He'd need to constantly upkeep it and not forget, because otherwise he'll just suddenly be white again. But he could disguise the fact that he's been whited out.
It's white boy. White boy.
So basically,
White
we would just
boy.
kind of treat this as like a continuous concentration thing. Because good news about cantrips, he can
Yeah.
just keep doing this. But if he gets distracted,
Yippee! We love
I
to
think-
see it.
he learned one useful trick from Thrall.
I think while Craigory is doing that, Toob and Appa probably will be like, oh yeah, hold on, we're gonna try again. And then they're gonna try to piss into Tobias again.
Fucking cool.
Like, you hear the bonking, you both turn around to look at them. Toob has his face, like, in Appa's chest, and then you hear a muffled, fuck!
Can Lynn roll a medicine or an investigation thing to figure
Yes,
out?
anyone Anyone can roll medicine to figure out what the heck to do with that situation.
All right. Oh, that's a 19. That's a 19 on the
nice.
dice. That's a 19 on the. So that's with a +8.
Because it's myself.
That's I think that's a 27.
On.
And a 15 for
27,
Craigory.
15. Nice.
I'm trolling for Apa and Toob.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Apa got a nat 20, so.
Okay, yeah. The three of you, putting your heads together for this medicine rolls, can recall that from the first game, anytime the process of the color separation occurred, it always left behind a residue. That, like a soapy residue that was kind of flaky and sticky to the touch.
It's the thing, they also went to clean themselves, like they took a bath the day before.
The problem is, the bath on its own isn't enough to get rid of that residue. With a nat 20 and a 27 particularly, it's probably a matter that they need to have cleaning products that are, like, used in the getting rid of
Fucking
residue,
degreaser.
like baking soda and vinegar. You need that sort of stuff in order to get rid of that residue, which you probably have in your own kitchen, considering Apa and Toob are Tobias, who bakes and cooks.
Yeah.
Can I just say I find it amusing because vinegar and salt came up earlier in the last one with Tavta because they're enhancers. So it just amuses me. Vinegar's coming up again. Just all right. We're raiding the cupboards.
Dunking these bitches in vinegar.
Have a vinegar bath.
I guess it's
Give
gonna be
me-
investigation first.
Give me some funny little investigation rolls to find vinegar and baking soda.
Oh.
Or something. You want one or the other. Either would be good.
Well, it's not gonna be Apa and Toob because they both got shit.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Lin fucking
Got
snoops.
12. They got the exact same roll.
Incredible.
It's your own kitchen.
Yeah,
You-
they just like look where it's usually supposed to be, and they're like, it's not there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But you know who also
Tally
used
was-
their kitchen? You know who also
Tally
used their
rated
kitchen?
those recently.
Yeah. No, hold on. You know who also used their kitchen to actually cook and bake? Primrose.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, that FPS. Oh, yeah. The vinegar, because of that, freaking... Lin, you find the vinegar in the back of the freezer.
Oh my god.
Lin, it was put in the very most wrong place.
Oh my god.
I want you to imagine, because Lynn's short, so add that onto this, of her with her arms propped up so that she can look in the freezer, legs dangling, just having a moment of going, pull the pick, put it there.
I feel like Apple and Toob both look at like Lynn pulling out the vinegar, then they look at themselves for like not even a second and they just nod solemnly.
It's frozen solid.
Primrose. It's like, yeah, Primrose.
At the same time, Primrose.
Say it together.
Okay, I'm going to thaw this in a saucepan over the hob. Craigory, honey, can you try and find the baking soda?
Will do.
People in the gallery have mentioned you want one or the other, because both will cancel them out. So,
Yeah.
No,
Like,
we don't.
Just
We're
in
gonna
case.
do one
this doesn't
But-
thaw for whatever reason. Craigory, for the record, did just roll an at 20.
God damn.
He and Primrose are on the same wavelength about kitchens and cooking, apparently.
Yeah.
I think he and
Where
Primrose
will-
could have a fun time if he was allowed to cook,
Oh,
and if he
no.
allowed himself to cook.
You find the baking soda in the drawer under the oven.
It's the first place he looks. He's just like, where would I put it? Goes there. There it is. Makes total sense to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry.
There is just, from where Lin started, you know, dethawing the thing, there is just the most beleaguered, deep, world-weary sigh of course that worked.
I need to add in the drawer, like beneath the oven, is where all the pans go, and then there's just like this random bag of baking soda.
Alright.
Yeah.
Even for Primrose, like to be like, why? This is so obviously wrong.
Alright, which one of you...
Toob and Apa are having a moment of, we dated this person.
It's okay, they still love her.
You sport girls' rights and girl wrongs. Okay, you're both gonna smell like it eventually. Which one of you wants to be vinegar? Come on, which one of you? It's
In
brilliant smell.
in particular, the residue would be left behind on Appa, not so much Toob.
So,
Toob rolling his eyes and going over.
Toob can have the joys of the baking soda. You'll both get a special treat.
So yeah, give me another medicine roll for applying the cure to this.
Please let
I
me
will
cool
just-
first.
Yeah, I will say for Shiggles, in fact, there is actually probably a moment. Appa, do me a favor and roll me insight, just for
Oh
Shiggles.
no. That is incentive plus 2. That is a 18.
Yippee!
Yep. Oh yeah, in an accent. Huh, there we go.
It's lower than her deception modifier, but I'm gonna give it because we're all funny and we deserve it. You
Oh,
can
no.
see she's got the vinegar thing, and you know how you do with a baby bottle where you do it on the wrist to make sure, you know, it's not gonna burn. Lynn realizes, she's using her left hand and she does it on her right, and she looks down like, oh right, I can't feel anything. Has a moment of, oh right, fur, and then just completely calmly just reaches out with her tail, snags Craigory's arm, and then just does it to him. Because he
Wow.
The next question, obviously, is it too hot?
No, she rolled a goddamn 24 on the thing, and she loves you.
And she loves you.
But just the
Good.
look on her face of just the, okay, it doesn't feel like, oh wait, I've got fur. Also, that's my numb arm. Honey, come here.
Think you just
Honey,
like
come here, I need your sense of touch.
Lynn presses against there, and there's a pause, and Curry just very deadpan. Ow.
Do you want me to kiss it better?
Yes, actually, I'm grievously wounded.
Just transfers the vinegar bottle to her tail and then does the dramatic, gallant, holds the hand, wrist, kissy.
God damn it, she knows he's weak to those.
You're
Exactly.
sitting on the counter and you just do him go, you cooties.
Alright, come here, I'm vinegaring you.
No!
You cannot escape! Think very carefully about who I am. You cannot escape me. Vinegar, 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 vinegar.
You are dumped in vinegar and promptly scrubbed.
Put him in the fucking pan like a like washing a baby in the
God, you know what? For the shiggles, because I suggested it, it's very much. It's like doing the cat. You know, when they fold up the cat, hold it like baby, and then you squish it afterwards. Just she does that with you in the vinegar. Don't fight it. It's for your own good.
He's vibrating.
Yeah.
Vibrating like jello.
Yes, you're very angry. You can be very angry and smell of vinegary.
Oh,
It's for your own. Scrubber. You're delicious.
Is Craigory not been watching this from the side?
Oh, he is absolutely, yeah.
Lynn is just you know how you talk to a cat that's just misbehaved. Just like, yes, I know. Yes, you're fine. You're not dying. Yes. Just finishes him off at the end, squeegees him out a bit more, and then just gets a towel and just rubber.
I'll clean.
And voila! It's like that Nemo with the shrimp. Voila! He's clean.
Voila! He's clean.
He's dead.
He'll live. He's on the floor, and Lynn just does the "he's fine" gesture. Alright. Other one's baking soda. Zoop him in! Throw him in! As the children say.
What did you
Yeet!
just say to me?
As the children say, yeet!
Craigory, pick Toob up basketball and yeet him. Yeet, yote.
No!
It's happening. It's happening.
No!
In you go! Hoopla! Muzzle tough! All the above! Get in there!
Yote.
Oh my gosh!
That's too funny.
I've lost the plot. It's too funny. My goodness.
Alright,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
how's it going? Is this time successful after we've vinegared and
Cleaning.
boys?
The cleaning process has been complete. Boys attempt to refuse.
Boys have to refuse by Craigory chucking one at the other. Kinetic
Boys
energy.
become boy.
Bonk them on each other's.
Yeah. And boys do indeed become one singular boy.
Yeah!
There is the most happy swearing from Lynn. There is just Grawlix everywhere. Literally, there is Grawlix floating in the air.
Tobias lies down on the floor and goes, ugh!
Lean down,
See?
pat.
Oh, thank the gods.
Tobias, you smell so much vinegar and so much baking soda.
Just all the
That's
other
gonna be in your senses forever.
just like Lynn and Craigory loom to like look at Tobias's face, and he's doing that cat face from the cat no like banana meme.
I was about to say, like, Tobias's big nose would mean he smells better, but then I remembered Lynn is a monkey and has a great sense of smell, and Craigory also has a big nose. They all smell it.
Yeah. Lynn, you guys do not want to know what Network has done in the past as I am helping. So, Lynn's
Whoa.
used to it.
Mm-hmm.
This is just average Tuesday for her at this moment. She has been in the same room as the hideous cheese from the cheese vault. Nothing can compare to that day.
Oh god.
That was hideous.
It's okay. Tobias will put on perfume, and in Toon logic, it should get rid of the smell.
There shall be... Every now and then there shall be the after scent of vinegar when we're trying to locate him, but for now it is all the perfume. Perfume...
Perfume smells that are not the strong scent of vinegar.
This will surely help us in our stealth mission upcoming.
Yeah, no, exactly that. We're not going to the fancy place with Tobias smelling like vinegar.
Yeah, you can't pass off eau de vinegar as a new thing, unfortunately.
No.
Ooh, the vinegar!
Don't speak to me like this.
Eau de vinegar.
It's not even how you say it in French.
I know this. I don't know how to do it.
Oui, je comprends.
What?
No, you don't. You don't understand.
What is it? I'm curious
How
now.
do you... Yeah, how do you say it?
Eau de vinaigre.
Or the vinegar.
No, vinegar.
Or
Or-
vinaigrette.
Or... Ugh. Okay. French lesson aside.
That's not even the difference of potential
That
French
was-
French versus Quebec French pronunciation. That's a can of worms. Anyway.
That was French lessons with Louis. On to the game.
Onto the game. Alright, so Tobias is now Tobias again. You guys have dealt
For
with
now.
the hostage of ink situation as they are now elsewhere. Except for the one in Craigory's hammer space.
Completely
worry
and
about
totally
that.
solved.
Now you have a destination in mind. Ritzy Club.
Mm-hmm.
And they know exactly who we are and what we look like. Yay!
Hey!
Yippee!
But they don't know how much we know.
We would know we got fucking attacked.
Mm-hmm. But for all intents and purposes, nobody knows how much has been told to us. And these guys are terrified. So, likely, they'd button up and say mum.
So we should be fine.
We'll play as though we're fine, even though we presume we're not fine. It's a lot of the... It's a fun old game of, we know you know, but you know we know you know.
Oh, I hate those.
Yeah! This is why I usually
love
resort
this.
to destruction.
It hurts my brain. It's amazing.
I'm usually good at this. When all else fails, I usually resort to defenestration or refenestration. Refenestration is even more fun, especially when it's someone I don't like. But yeah, let's try and play it subtle for the moment.
You
Thankfully.
defenestrate people you like?
Yes, I taught some of my nibblings how to do it. It was
I'm not surprised.
It was something of a fun pastime. I have to retrain a few of them because they've gotten out of the habit. And some of them don't want to learn, and that's okay. I support them at the same time. Why wouldn't you want to learn how to defenestrate safely? And refenestrate.
Because
That's
they
going
don't
back from
plan on
it.
defenestrating themselves, but you know.
Listen, at some point in your life, Toon, you are going to get defenestrated. You can either do it for fun and development, or it can just happen. Personally, I think like children in a swimming pool, you should teach them how to do it responsibly so that they can have a fun old time.
Tobias is sweating because he hasn't gotten defenestrated.
Tell
we
you
can
what,
fix
at
that.
some-
Fine.
tell you,
We can figure that out later.
Yeah, later. We need to go.
I will find you at some point, and I will teach you the fine art of defenestration.
Oh god.
Anyway, let's carry on.
We are going to the fancy place, which name I have already forgotten.
Ritzy Ditzy. That's all we need to know.
The good old
Yeah,
Ditsy
you haven't been given a name, honestly.
The garage thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what the
That's what's
Hyakuza
underneath.
have called it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can't exactly
You don't know
go. Go.
Don't know
Yes.
the name of the actual business. Quote
I
unquote.
mean, once we get closer to it, maybe the name will be plastered on it.
We were heading that direction. We had directions.
Mm-hmm.
You can. So how are you going about going to this place? Are you gonna stealth? Are you gonna disguise? What's up?
I feel like we could go in normally and be like, oh no, everything is so fine and cool and chill for us.
That's going to get a lot of eyes on us, though.
Lynn's looking at herself going, I combined my tail underneath, but I might need to change my colour. I've still got chalks and such. And I know how to change my looks. I got damn good at that a few years ago. Let's see. Let me check her spells. I also have Disguise Self. The bolo they put out was specifically for me. So if I don't look like me.
Right, yeah, they didn't care about us two.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for me, I could use alter self, but if I do that and they don't let us in the place, I can't use my funny little actor stuff to get it.
I think you stay yourself. They don't know anything about you on this one. Your profile wasn't on it and you're a really good ticket to get in. I'll disguise
mean,
myself.
Mr. M does know me personally.
Hey.
I guess we can figure that out later.
Hey. I'll, Well, I can go a Greywater style. I can probably get myself a nice monochrome. And I've got a few different disguises on that front. And she's just gonna mutter to herself and just sit for a minute, and I'm gonna have her roll with, because she's got disguise self that lasts for an hour, so she's gonna do that, but she's also going to use a disguise kit to actually, look different. So if someone looks through the disguise and actually sees through, it's just like, oh, that person just wants to, up their appearance because they want to look posher.
Smart.
Yeah,
Okay, give me a disguise kit roll.
Nice.
It'll be charisma plus proficiency bonus.
Okay. That, and she also has, because she has proficiency because she's a nat 20!
Yeah! You are a different monkey entirely!
She goes, into, the bathroom, and you guys, when she comes out, she hasn't cast the disguise self yet, but she does afterwards. But if you didn't know who'd gone into that room, she's entirely changed her gait. She's managed to make herself have a waist, somehow.
A waist?
Wow.
She's a
De-bricked.
Yeah, she is a brick.
And figure!
Not quite hourglass. I think that would kill her.
Fair.
But it's got paddings and such, and so she has got a figure, has put the heels on properly. Her tail is gone. She has bound that to her back so it cannot be seen. And she has changed her ear shape. Just ear shape, eye shape, all these little things that people look at and note.
It's a cumulative effect.
Exactly. It's all these little things that add together, like changing the hair colour, changing the fur colour, all those different things. The way you position it all. Yet no, if you didn't know who that was. And then she just goes, right then, are we on our way?
I am all ready to go.
Craigory is Abby. He's gonna do a hammer space roll. Because he wants to try and fish out his first ever disguise he ever did. He's an entire... He's pulling out the red
Darling.
glasses.
Darling, please don't. Please, I know what you're going to do. Please don't. I know what you're going to do. I know you. I know you're.
It's just the.
Er,
It's not the Groucho Marx glasses, Lynn. Come on.
Well, at least it's not booty shorts.
No, we're going to the Ritzy Ditzy. I'm not wearing that.
you have booty shorts?
Yep.
Yes, and he was very attractive in them.
Huh.
Wow.
So you do like the outfit?
Honey, honey, my darling, my love, my angel, you can pull off anything, including the goddamn clown afro.
Hello.
We don't talk about that. That is not a voluntary one.
I want to talk about it.
Tell you what, after all this is said and done, I will tell you that wonderful story. And by the way, this is been full on using an accent as she's doing this. She has entirely changed her voice as well.
Good.
Okay, that was a 10 on
exciting.
the hammer space to reach for. Just red rimmed glasses, you guys. Come on. So, I don't know if there's anything else that happens here, Abby, but that's his aim.
Nothing yet.
Okay.
You're good.
Ugh.
Thumbs up.
Ugh.
Snaps him open
Red
on
rim
face.
glasses. Disguise gain.
Disguise.
All right.
Do me just a general, again, charisma plus proficiency, just to see how well it works. That way I know I can have a DC in mind.
Ah,
for
gotcha.
people. Yeah.
Cool.
Does Craigory want a D6? Does he
It's
want
not
a
terrible,
bardic
but you know what? He could probably use a d6.
Have a bardic inspiration because your love, your
Two.
honey, your darling.
Plus
Pumpkin Spice knows you.
4. He could also cast guidance on himself.
So, before we go to the Ritz, can I ask for just a 5-minute break? I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yes. Yes, you can.
I love you. I shall be right back. Easy.
Cool.
Yeah, and then we'll come back to the club. So, yeah.
The Ritz, darling.
So that's a 15 without any added stuffs on it.
Okay.
Gregory can cast guidance on himself, which is going to add +2. So 17 is currently the DC.
Uh-huh.
And Lynn, were you
Nice.
going to cast the Bardic Inspo, or?
Yes. I'm just gonna mark them off on my sheet because that's
Okay.
2 now.
And that's another +2. Okay. It is now a 19 DC.
Yippee! Pug.
It's the Clark Kent effect.
Alright. The Clark Kent effect. But yeah,
And-
this guy's is gone. Now it's break time. Okay. Are we all good to start up again?
Yep.
I think we've got like another hour and a half.
Yeah. Hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hour and a half.
we're making good time, all things considered.
Yeah,
Hi, given our spontaneous derailments of the hee hee hoo hoo, oh god, oh god.
Well, it's probably more like an hour-ish. Regardless, we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
Anyway, freaking starting in medias res, you are going to the club.
Woo!
I'm sorry, you said medias res, and I had a visceral reaction. Because there's a character named that in the tavern. Anyways, carry on.
Yes. You guys are starting to approach this establishment, which is called the. Oh gosh, where is it in my notes? Where is it? Oh,
Hey, where's the name?
Where is it? Where is it?
Probably the name.
Where is he? Where is he?
Call it the Ritz.
there it is. It's the neon, the The neon room, essentially. Yeah. It appears to be like a nightclub kind of situation going on here. You know, a place where you dance and you have a drink. Maybe go up to VIP lounge or whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah. It seems to be. I'm gonna say we're. What time of day is it actually?
It's an excellent question.
We started this in the straight up morning crack of dawn, holy shit.
Then we took nappy for like most of the day. Because long rest. So I mean, it works that it's evening because that's the kind of club that you would go to in the evening.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Swing it around so that it is evening that they go, because at all times it seems that it was a smart one. So yeah, early-ish evening.
Like even if it was another time of day, they would probably have waited.
Starting like probably like just as it's getting dark enough, like the sun is starting to officially set, and people are starting to arrive. It's not just you guys. There is a number of people from around town and possibly even from out of town that are all coming to this establishment and lining up at the entrance.
Wahoo.
Which this place is a nightclub. It also looks like a really. It's definitely on the higher end of things, but it's not like too high end, if that makes sense. It's like upper middle class, I want to say, would be the best estimation of it.
Not straight up rich people.
Yeah, yeah.
But people who are well off.
Yeah.
I just thought, thankfully, Lynn does think ahead of these things, and she does actually have, like, ID and that sort of stuff, because I've just remembered, like, nightclubs and those sorts of things normally do you gotta sometimes get flashed for ID, just like, how old are you? Because especially because Platoon's hot damn. So she does have one in
them are very small.
She does have one in this fake identity, just as a okay. Because it wouldn't be smart to just go up to this door and go ID and go, sure, my name's Lynn.
You asked for it.
Immediately clocked.
Yeah. Just got like a fake ID for like Melinda Greywater or something.
This is a fun question. Does Craigory have any kind of ID like that? Prepare.
No.
I look at the contingency monkey. If he starts panicking...
Craigory himself wouldn't. Lynn might have something that he doesn't know about.
Yeah.
Lynn is just like, oh, he's my Tobias.
He doesn't need an ID. He's the boy toy.
Yeah. Literally, the way Lynn has you positioned on her arm is very much the... Surprise, your trophy husband again.
He's fine with this. He always thought he'd make a great trophy husband.
Barbie and Ken.
Yeah, his energy is off the charts.
Yeah.
Is Ken
Horrendous.
God, I'm just remembering that one French poster thing of there's Barbie, she can do everything, Kenny just...
Yeah.
Surprise. That's
He
this.
says Ken because that also means he just knows how to fuck.
Good heavens.
Yeah,
Horrendous.
French people do that. That's for rumor. Sorry.
Horrendous. Amazing. But anyway, yes, you are approaching the entrance to this nightclub. You can hear music from inside. It sounds like it sounds very jazzy and upbeat currently, the music. Potentially a band of some sorts is playing inside. At the front entrance, there is a desk area, as well as a bouncer standing beside. The people essentially walk up to the bouncer, show the ID, go behind to the desk, pay their way into the establishment, and then go further in, where you can't quite see yet, but yeah. The bouncer in particular is a bigger toon whose arms is crossed over a massive chest, and is a hippo toon.
Well, damn.
Lin, in her head, we can take him.
You could take him.
Jump at his face. What's he gonna do? Does not do any of this out loud. Does not even show it across her expression. But I'm just here thinking. I'm just here thinking in my head as Lin would be thinking in her head. We know if there's a place underneath here who's doing this stuff. Maybe it's supplied through here. But to try and wheedle that in at the start is a bad idea. So she does just... As she's like passing over papers and payment, just... How would she word it? Just...
Oh, before you get to the desk, the hippo will stop you, like with one very large hand as big as Lin. And then hold the hand out, essentially silently asking for ID.
Yeah. I mean, Toby is just going to show, like, his normal ID since he's not going in disguise.
The hippo, there's a moment where he picks up the ID, fishes out a very tiny pair of reading glasses, from his hammer space, looks over it before he nods and hands it back to Tobias.
Yippee!
Yippee! And Melinda does pull out hers and just hand it over. Does have a secondary one underneath, just like for Craigory, but just he's here for my good time.
Wow.
I'm gonna roll an insight for this guy. However, I doubt he is going to beat that absurdly high DC for the disguise. That's a no.
A 7.
Again, there is the lifting up the ID card, pulling out the reading glasses, looking over the details, eventually nodding and handing it back. And then he unclips the rope the rope that was blocking the entrance, and then gestures for all three of you to go in.
Craigory is just smiling.
Yep.
Thank you,
inside they go inside it, and Tobias just mumbled, "What? That was easier than I thought."
But yeah, now there is a front desk area where sitting behind the front desk looks like a very tired weasel who takes note that you three have stepped inside and goes, "All right, 5 gold pieces each."
All right.
Well,
Tobias can probably pay for all 3 of them, honestly.
You know what? As a trait,
Actor salary, man.
Uh-huh.
They do that. This fucking pulls up 15 gold. Plus the 2 that he got in the car.
yeah.
Why
So
not use
really,
them, man?
only paying 3 gold.
He's paying for the other 2 because he's nice.
he is, and we love him.
You pay the weasel. The weasel carefully inspects each coin, sometimes bites a few of them to make sure they're real. Before eventually just giving the A-OK and dumping the gold coins into like a little lockbox tucked behind the counter.
Also, speaking of salary, I must reiterate, Tobias is a famous actor. People will recognize him.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, people in line did.
Oh,
You can kind of see at the entrance there's like a couple tunes like trying to get past the hippo who are like trying to get to Tobias now.
So you're like, oh, we're going. Not today.
The weasel from behind the counter goes, coat checks across the hall. Make sure you don't bring in any weapons, yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
If you have a weapon seen, you will be escorted off the premises by Horus.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing it checks the atmosphere too to see if there's weapons in there.
I don't know if there's a way
It's
for
more a
someone
matter
to
of
check
if you are
space.
seen.
Yeah.
It's more like
Totally
if
got
you're
a
seen with a weapon out, you will immediately be kicked out.
Thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
The weapons are staying in your space for now.
For now.
Yeah.
We don't need that. We don't need weapons. We are the weapons.
You don't need weapons. I mean, no, I guess.
Listen, if you can pick up Tobias and swing him around like a shillelagh.
I mean,
Don't do
Craigory
that.
does have shillelagh.
Don't do that. No.
Don't do that to him.
We're settling the debate once and for all. Can twinks be used as weapons?
I'm a small little goblin. I only have 3 points.
There's something I'm thinking of on this thing, of looking at the weasel, just... Lynn's having the hard time of going, the Hyakuza hires weasels at the same time to typecast all weasels is a bad thing. Can she roll insight to see whether this guy looks tired from the I work retail people job, or a I am pulling so many shifts because I'm moonlighting?
Yeah, you could go ahead and roll insight.
I know it's a weird freaking question, but oh god.
You're insane. I love you.
This is the most paranoid monkey ever. Do you honestly expect her to just go around and just take everything at face value? She's done that in the past, Nick. Partner kidnapping. That's 20.
This guy looks tired in the sense of he hasn't gotten a lot of sleep, potentially from moonlighting. He also looks like he really wants a smoke break with how often he's fingering his pockets.
God bless him. Well, she can't do anything about that now, but it might come in useful later. Yes. Mm-hmm. And there is one final thing I've just thought of. You said earlier, Obby, you said earlier that there was VIP?
Yeah.
Okay. What she's going to do is just... Oh, by the way, our friend here is a bit, well, on the up and up. We'd rather like to have a bit of fun to ourselves, you know. Are the VIP rooms, do you have to pay extra, or...?
VIP lounge is upstairs. You pay the bouncer who's sitting at the staircase, and he'll let you up there.
Oh, marvellous, and we apologise about the, new fans. And she just, like, does this long, lingering glance back at, the people who are now trying to get in, and then just walks off.
Horace, the hippo, is struggling to keep them back.
Toby looks at that, looks back at the whistle, and goes, I am so sorry. Like, genuinely so sorry for these guys.
The weasel is like taking a look at the crowd that's forming. He takes a moment, presses like a button like that's on the wall, and he speaks to like a little speaker. Yeah, I'm taking my smoke break now. Send Jerry up here. And he leaves.
Yeah, no, fuck that, man. Just, you know what? Good for you.
He's getting out of there.
He ain't dealing with that. He ain't paid enough to deal with that shit.
Nuh-uh.
But yeah, you now have the establishment open to you. Further down the hall, there is, you can see, like, the hallway light is being filled with, like, colors from a room beyond. There's also the room directly across from you from the front desk, which appears to be the coat check area, as the weasel pointed out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I guess they're
VIP
doing the
is up.
code check.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we have coats we want to check.
I mean, Tobias has a coat.
Yeah, Tobias does have a
Melinda is... What Lynn is doing is saying stuff out loud, which just sounds airy-fairy, and then just messaging as she so pleases.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best to have message. Just goes... Coat room might have something going on inside. It's an old trick to have a front somewhere where everyone's always going in and out at the same time. I doubt it, given this place. They want the clientele further inside if they're selling and that sort of stuff. Well, if they are selling, it might be a front underneath that funnels through and pays laundering. What do you guys suggest on this one? I'll follow your leads and I'll keep an eye out and ear out.
I'll just follow you whenever you want to go.
Okay.
I don't know if they'd be selling the ink. I can understand an industry for talent, but ink 2 tunes?
I mean,
Unless
I
it has
see-
some kind of, I don't know, special property or whatever, I don't see what the market would be.
There've been a few. There's for colour changes, there's different kinds of drugs. I busted a ring on that front a while back, Sinclair case. Other inks, sometimes it's for consumption, sometimes it's for paints and such. Especially as this started out as buildings. It's graduated up, so they might be filtering it out, you know, exporting some of it to, say, Farum and markets on that front, or within Inkwell. I mean, we do have a vampiric market on that front. I might not be on the floor.
I mean, where the stuff is happening is down. VIP lounge is up.
How to get down there without attracting attention? Because if you're seen going down, it's gonna raise stuff. And we've already been seen. Well, actually, we've been seen coming in, but the guy who saw us in is occupied with the fans and on smoke break. Rest in peace, Jerry.
I mean, in this moment where Jerry hasn't come down yet, this might be our chance.
All right. Let's give it a shot. We can come up and mingle afterwards.
Krieger's just gonna look around for any
Away.
stairs.
Down. Stairs. Okay.
Like, you know, utility stairwells or whatever.
The kind of stuff that has staff only on the door.
Yeah.
Give me
there we go.
a investigation check.
Love to.
And also, Lynn is just going to do the thing of just... If anyone asks, or if anyone catches us, I just want to have a nice time with both of you, okay? That's... Literally, that normally gets people to shut the hell up.
Yeah,
Okay,
that'll give us some privacy.
22, 15. Nice,
Uh,
nice.
This is investigation, right?
Yes.
Cool. That is a 13 plus 8. That's a 21.
21. Okay. In the nearby vicinity, there doesn't appear to be a staircase. You probably have to potentially go further into the establishment to actually find one, but there doesn't seem to be one here.
Oh, further in we go. We're gonna need to find something.
I can imagine that there could be a staff room door in the VIP room because, you know, so that the staff can go directly up there through their own hallways. And there's probably a same door in the other part of the establishment with all the people. Maybe even a few doors that lead to the hallways.
It's also, if we go to a VIP and pay to be in there, people just expect you to be in there. It's not a very, if we have a do not disturb on that front, well. So, keep an eye out and scope as we go in, see if we can spot anyone of interest. And then, make our way up and then make our way down. Making our way downtown.
Walking fast.
I don't know the rest of the music, I can't contribute.
Walking faster! But, yeah. Okay. Going further into the establishment, the entrance eventually leads to a set of stairs which go down into the main area of this establishment. This is kind of the ground floor, and there is immediately to your right, there appears to be like a stage where there is a live band playing, which is the music that you've been hearing from before. Just a very lively band of frogs which are playing jazz and singing.
Oh, hell yeah!
That reminds me of Beat the Robinsons.
Exactly!
Do the frogs have teeth?
Yes, it's very cursed.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Yes, there is this dance floor where there is a number of people either just having fun, some are just mingling and drinking, some are eating snacks. And then there is a level that's kind of like the dancing area is kind of like on a raised platform, and on the platform below there seems to be a semi-lounge, semi-bar area where you acquire the drinks. And at the bar there is a rather large crocodile tune, which seems to be working the bar and handing out drinks to folks who order them.
Let's see. It almost seems a good idea to go down to the bar to buy drinks, because it's also... A bar is where all the activity always happens, the hubbub. At the same time... You know what? Lynn's gonna indicate that, and I am not saying whatever is coming into our head, but whatever she is saying out loud as Melinda is just absolutely just... It sounds so airheaded. But just... It's just random stuff that you say at a club. She's here with her boy toy, she's here to have a fun time. In the head, she's just like... In her head, like, in your heads, it's just Lynn just going... Just basically saying exactly what was there, just like, the bar's usually a good point of intel. Also, if they are doing anything here, it's going to be there that they to show off a bit of the good stuff. Then again, they might actually be sending that up to the VIP rooms if that sort of thing's going on. We probably want to buy drinks just to blend in as we're going up. Because if you just, go up to a room immediately.
If they do something at the bar, like you said, they probably have like a secret menu that you can ask with a specific sentence that we do not know.
Exactly, which complicates matters on that front, and it's not a... I know a few of the codes for certain places, but with this Aspen, it's a wild card. I haven't got any ins on this yet. So, let's just order drinks, have a listen out, see if we can pick up anything in the chatter. And then after that, I think retire up to a little room for a little fun times.
Mm-hmm.
That's a plan.
So yeah, heading to the bar. As you make your way across the dance floor, there are a couple people who like bump into you because they're having fun, and some of these people are drunk already.
Surprising.
Some of these people are smashed.
Good for them, honestly.
They came to have a fun time. They have a fun time.
Yeah.
By the bar, now that you're closer and getting a good look at it, there is the aforementioned bouncer sitting at the stairs waiting for people to pay for VIP access. There's also an elevator, kind of like directly next to the bar. Yeah.
That could be interesting, especially... Well, an elevator normally indicates whether it's going up or down, but that could be very useful indeed.
Feels like it's also harder to sneak into an elevator. You can't just open it up. You need to wait for it to.
I mean, you can open the top and just, sit there. That's fun. I've liked doing that on Old Reconnaissance.
Well, okay, but
That was
prying open the doors right here is,
Can I get you to roll a perception check real quick?
Yeah,
Boy.
that is a 18 plus 12.
11. There's a
7,
lot
baby.
happening here. It's loud.
Yeah.
Jesus
11 and 7.
Christ.
It's loud. The lights are constantly flicking between a whole bunch of colors, which makes it harder to look at things closely.
Caramel dancing.
Lynn, however,
Yeah, no, there's caramel dancing like faintly playing as like the camera falls on Tobias.
Caramel Dancing Jazz Remix.
I'm
Oh,
sure it
God.
exists.
I can probably find that on YouTube.
I'm now imagining those frogs doing the caramel dance and I hate it. I hate it.
Good. Hate it. It's terrible.
Brain immediately transposing caramel dance into swing rhythm.
Ugh. I found an orchestral version.
But with the 30, Lynn, you are kind of staying back and like making these observations before you like jump into the fray. You can see that behind the bar, the crocodile takes a moment to like serve somebody a drink, notices that his bottle is empty, and then goes over to a door hatch that's on the wall, and it's a. Do you know what a dumbwaiter is?
Yes, I do!
Hey, oh, this is a fun way. Oh.
Yeah. He takes a moment to he opens the dumbwaiter, puts like a note potentially of like a hey, we need this and this and this into the dumbwaiter, and then closes the door, sends it on its way. You also notice the stairs in particular don't go down, they only go up.
Makes sense on that front. It's not something people can control. So, again, she's just keeping up this constant chatter and arm waving and everything, just like someone who's about to have a nice time and is just relaying it to the others, just like, okay, stairs are a bust. Elevator potential, again, you do actually have to figure out how to go down without people noticing. There is also the dumbwaiter, which would be difficult for us to get in because everything that is going on at the same time might be a potential way. I mean, if one of us managed to get down, get to the elevator open. It's an option.
Gotta say,
Again,
not
once
entirely
again,
sure I
also
would
the-
fit in a dumbwaiter.
I mean, once again, also the option of going in the VIP room and see if there's a stuff room.
Yeah.
That
I think that's our most viable option. If that doesn't work, then we can try the dumbwaiter. I can fold.
Yeah.
I can fold you. I can fold you both.
I mean, I don't think I need to be folded.
I mean, if anyone
But
here is going to end up being
consider-
origami.
No. Glory.
You would both make absolutely fabulous origami swans.
Gregory's edging away from Lynn?
Wow.
What a
Eventually
threat of
make
a
she's-
compliment?
It's Lynn we're talking about.
Just to Craigory, just this utter mischief in her eyes, just like, you're aerodynamic.
Further question marks?
As you three are kind of like conversing, both through message and out loud, there is a there's like a worker who is going around and like passing out drinks and or snacks to folks, and they kind of come up to you, and this is like a monkey tune.
What?
Yeah, there's another one.
Who's that dog in the mirror? Where did he come from?
I'm just saying here and now, I've not introduced Lynn to any other monkeys before ever. She does not have another monkey in her family. She is looking at this going, shit!
Another monkey.
Another one.
This doesn't happen usually.
But yeah, this tune is just very cheerily, just like, "Hi, you guys enjoying yourselves here? Do you want any appetizers? Any finger foods?" And like holding out the tray to you guys, slightly oppressively.
Craiger will, in fact, take a finger food. Listen, his thing at parties is if he's going to be here, he's going to have the food. The food is good.
Mm-hmm.
Snack, snack, snack.
Tobias in the nicest way possible, being like, "Oh no, thank you, I'm fine." Okay.
Munch.
No, that's okay. Just basically waits to make sure you guys have had your selection before she continues on her way to serving other folks.
Yeah. She's doing
Yeah. Lynn's gonna take it, whether she eats it or not is up for debate. But does just smile, make some comments, and then afterwards, just to Craig, just go, "That was another monkey."
Yeah? Yes?
My love, how many monkeys have you ever met besides, well, that was a monkey!
He has to think for a moment and then quietly concedes that no, he has not met another monkey. He's just like patting Lynn on the shoulder like, "Yes, dear, that was indeed a monkey. Good job.
there.
Munch, munch." He's picked up some horse divorce.
Horse divorce.
God! Forgot about that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lewis, hors d'oeuvres.
I don't know which one I prefer.
Hold on. Horse divorce.
Terrible. Thank
The
you.
horse, what is called?
Oh, Dove.
Or the
I can't say
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I can't say it.
I am French.
Lynn. I'm just saying here and now, this experience today is one that Lynn is not going to get over for a while. It's just like, that was a monkey.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Monkeys.
She's gone. She has abandoned the mission.
I'm not the only one.
So, where do we go?
Drinks and okay.
Mm?
Which now means I gotta
Alright,
ask,
cool.
what kind of drinks are these people getting?
The drinks, it's like a mix of kind of more tuna drinks, which is like sodas.
Well,
But
we're
there's
getting
also
it.
like hard alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm hearing is we should get the bright blue thing in the martini glass.
Yeah, Krager's absolutely looking at the most like cartoony, colorful
No.
options. Cocktail time.
Vwild! We're not getting the bright blue thing in the martini glass.
Oh my god! Oh
Awful! All of you!
I love how Lewis, the one I tormented so much. Those home drawings I used to do.
I'm pulling out the bonk again!
You said that, and I immediately stared at your name.
I hope you know on my end, I was staring at your name with knife cat expression going, any second now. There it is!
You did
Horrendous.
God damn it.
But it is very much a just scan over what people are like ordering, figure out what usually works, figure out what this cover identity would want.
Mm-hmm.
Probably something absolutely stupid in a martini glass with the crystals around the edges and shit. And then just, walk up and order. I cannot, me, the Vwild, cannot for love nor money. I ain't been in this kind of shit. I just know random shit.
I haven't either.
You go on google.com and you type drinks that rich people get.
That's... I'm
Mojito,
not ordering.
White Russian, Jack on the Rocks, Whiskey Sour, Gin and Dubonnet, Sapporo Beer, The Clover Club, Long Island Iced Tea.
My brain is melting!
Listen, Craigory's just getting the most like bright neon color whatever. It's gotta be
Fun
obnoxious.
There's stuff like carbonated sodas that with backlights make them go bright colours, like bright greens and blues and those sorts of things. And in a nightclub especially with soda being, toon liquor. So some carbonated soda abomination.
Tobias is getting a strawberry syrup.
Yeah.
He's taking his normal sippy.
You guys go up to the bar and the crocodile is like, alright, what'll it be? Triple X or soda?
Do you have any strawberry syrup? I know it's not soda or...
Give me 1 second. And he turns around and starts looking through the different drink options, and if I could get the three of you a little perception real quick.
Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty alright.
That is, 15 plus 2, so 17.
What, roll Giuseppe?
Yep.
Alright,
Giuseppe.
Also, I get to be quiet because I got yelled at.
28.
16, 17, 28. All three of you see this as this crocodile turns around. There is a set of keys on his hip, which kind of jingle as he turns around, looks through the drink options, eventually finds the strawberry syrup, and pours Tobias a glass.
Okay, I've got an idea of something, but I don't want to do it to the poor bartender, but we want those keys, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Because, Mint Julep, the thing that takes us...
We should maybe first figure out the kind of stuff they open, because we can also lockpick, I guess. We're not rogues, but we can find stuff. And like, I look at Lynn, and I would not be surprised if you had something to lockpick.
She does actually have thieves' tools.
Good.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not either. Stealing the keys would raise alarms, so it's not a good idea. And being that prick who, like, orders a mint julep is just... she can't in good faith do that to the guy. Like, she has standards, and this guy hasn't done anything yet. So just probably orders a White Russian or something, a mix of the soda and the Triple X sort of thing, something that works. She doesn't have to hit, but it adds to the persona. Just think, going for the keys is a bad idea, and we can lockpick, and that will work better on that front. And especially as we know it's keys, not a key card. So that improves our odds and stuff. I want to say that she's going to out loud suggest to the other two in, the voice that she's got, just... So, this is rather fun, but, well, we are very important and we have places to be.
That we do.
Alright then. To the next destination.
Lead the way, darling.
Now the question is, are you taking the elevator or the stairs?
I personally would vote the elevator so we can see what kind of buttons are on there.
Indeed. Elevator's a good idea.
It could get stopped.
Indeed, it could get stopped. Or, as I, the Vwild, know, you can pop out the lid of those things.
We can
open
climb
the doors.
out.
Yeah. We want to get to the destination just to make sure there isn't a guy at the top who always goes, "Oh, hi!" At the same time, we can just pop out the top, pop out the bottom. Elevators. World's greatest joy for a spy. Alright, so elevator it is.
Elevator it is. Before you approach the elevator, the bouncer, much like the hippo from before, stops you. Basically waits for another 5 gold payment to get to the VIP room.
I'm gonna pay them 15 again.
Yeah!
We love money.
Yay to having a buddy who's a little bit rich.
Listen, as long as you let Tobias pay, he will pay. Unless you say, no, you don't have any more money to spend, I will continue to say that Tobias probably pays for everything.
Yeah. I think one thing Lynn is gonna do is she's also going to get out her own 5 gold. Just, just a little tip. Just lean over to the guy. Just the look you give someone when it's just like, we don't want to be disturbed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That.
He
just the very indulgent smile.
Takes the gold, gives like a very knowing nod, and very quietly says, "Go to the room in the left-hand back side upper floor." And goes right back to his station.
Thank you.
Thank you, handsome. Lynn, for the person who is ace as fuck.
But see, Melinda is a different creature entirely.
Exactly. For all we know, she's a minx. Just because I think that would be funny.
God. losing my mind.
And then just goes.
You are in the elevator. The door is closed behind you. Investigation, go!
Investigation, go!
Oh,
yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 oh, yes.
Oh, not 20.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Oh,
Hey.
we're getting numbers.
There we go.
If Discord could send my message. There we go.
I want you to imagine the second the closest door to be is just like, oh gods, I can already think about the tabloids that are going to appear in the next few days.
Oh my god, I just realized Marcel and Prim get
Yeah.
Right. The studio is not together, and they're gonna see the
They're not together, but it's still funky to see like your ex in the newspaper.
The paparazzi. The paparazzi is gonna have a field day.
It makes me a little bit sad that Krager's
Anyway.
wearing his ties, because that means Marcel can't just blink at the newspaper and go like, my cousin?
Oh my god! Craigory and Lynn, like, Craigory and Lynn did the same role!
We did! The exact same role.
No way!
Okay.
Very
With
insane.
the twin 27s, like, as soon as those doors are shut, you two are on it. You guys are like... just picturing, like, Lynn climbing up on top of Craigory to see if
Oh my
like, any
God.
of the panels could be propped open, which, yes, one of them can.
He's already lowering like an arm for her to scramble up. They're in sync on this.
Yeah.
Insane.
Scoop into arms, immediately up, completely in sync on the dance floor. It's brilliant.
Tobias is taking care of the bottom of the elevator.
Tobias, actually, with your nat 20, you're looking at the panel in particular for the buttons. There's only one button leading up to the upper floor, or so you think. You take a closer look at it, and then after a little bit of pondering, you fiddle with the panel a little bit, and there's kind of like a click as a little secret panel opens, revealing a key, like a keyhole, and a third button, which leads down.
Oh. So that's what the keys are also for.
Han, you mentioned you have thieves' tools. Don't suppose... Well, I mean, that's usually for, like, picking open doors, but, like, mimicking a key? Craigory doesn't know how this
you can do.
works.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
you
not
can do that. Lean me down a bit. It's not.
Tobias is letting the way.
Yeah. Let's see.
Now may be the time for all those bardic inspirations, you bards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can
Toby's
stack
gonna get
guidance
bardic
on there.
inspiration.
We're just stacking.
All right. Let's see. Thieves' tools. That's with proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency plus whatever else these guys are about to slap on you.
You
Dex.
get a D8.
Cool.
And a D4.
Okay. So let's say
And
That
my
is-
axe.
And my bow.
you know I rolled well, so you know what we're just going to see how high we can go. So it's Dex.
Yeah.
So let's see that's okay. Dex is +4, and that's just then with a proficiency that's +4. Then we're going with a D8 and a D4.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see how high we can go with this baby. Okay. That is another 4 and a 6. So that in total makes a 35.
My god.
35.
No alarms. No alarms.
How you feeling,
Wow.
Obby?
This is awesome. Are you kidding me? With all the grace of a monkey who has done this
I wonder why.
1,000 times before. You slide in those lockpicks, turn that key, and the little button lights up. ready to be pushed.
Voila.
Well, you found it, Tobias. Go ahead and push.
All right, let's
Alright.
just hold on to something just in case, eh? And
Touch.
Tobias, pushy button.
He's pushing the button with a singular finger.
E. You press the button, and the elevator starts clunking into motion and starts going downwards. And it goes downwards for a time, maybe a bit longer than you'd expect for a single floor, before it eventually comes to a stop. And is there anything you're gonna do before the doors open?
Yeah, we should probably be wearing, like, get on the sides of the elevator.
Lynn goes on the ceiling of the elevator.
Of course you do.
No one ever looks up.
Stealth! 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 Stealth!
Stealth time, stealth rolls.
Oh, that is a...
Nat 20.
Yo!
Good
Spider
lord.
monkey.
So, yeah, no one ever looks up. Okay, so hold on, you got a 12, and what do you guys got a +7.
If either of you need it, just yell and I'll give you a bardic.
No, he's fine.
Gonna need it.
Craigory?
Man.
Does Craigory need the d6?
He does. He'll also try giving himself. It's bad enough he'll also give himself guidance.
Alright. Add a +5.
Okay. +5 and guidance +4. Alright, we'll see what this adds up to. That's better than an 8. It'll be better than an 8.
It will.
17. We take that.
Nat 20, 19, 17. Efficiently. Lynn, you were up on the ceiling. Hit it.
Yeah.
Tobias, you flatten yourself against the wall.
For Tubby, I got lucky because he rolled a 12, but I have proficiency in stealth from being a UPA.
Uh-huh.
Go sideways. Just go sideways.
Sideways against the wall. I don't know how Craigory hides, but it sure works.
He's basically just doing the same because, like, it's an elevator where the doors don't open the width of the entire space. So he's just staying as best as he can in that little walled off space. Which does mean Lynn probably has the best sight of what's out there. Is it clear?
The doors open, and there is nobody out there for a moment, and then there is somebody who's like walking by and kind of peeks into the elevator, looks around, scratches their head, kind of like picks up a clipboard, makes a note to check for glitches later, continues on.
Tobias quickly puts a hand to the door so that they don't, close again.
You were able to get out of the elevator with those same stealth rolls, maintaining the sneaky sneaks. And welcome to the downstairs. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, I want you to know before we came on for this, me and my brother were basically binge watching all the Mission Impossible, so you doing that has just made my day.
Yes, good. Good.
Insane.
But yeah, you guys are currently in a hallway. It leads to your left and kind of ends to your right. At the left, there is a right-hand turn that leads further on that you don't quite see yet. There are a couple doors directly in front of you for 2 rooms in front of you, and then there is a door to the right-hand side of the elevator leading potentially into yet another room.
So where to first?
Mm-hmm. It's also notable that the construction of this place has much different vibes than the rest of the nightclub. While the nightclub was well decorated and obviously was meant to be a place of fun, this place feels more like you just walked onto a factory floor, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's
it's
dull, it's boring, it's the industrial stuff.
To be fair, clients and patrons are not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
So, you know,
If people are down here, it's a major problem. Thankfully, we are a problem.
yeah, we fucking are.
Yeah. Where are you gonna go first?
What were the places again? My mind fogged for a second.
There are 2 doors to 2 different rooms directly in front of you. There is a door next to the elevator, and there is the hallway on the left-hand side continues further into the area.
Okay.
I guess check the doors in front to see if we can hear any noise behind.
Exactly. Another
Only
thing,
perception checks.
there is one thing that Lynn would like to do of... I'm quite freaking weird in what kind of format stuff has. She'd like to keep an eye out for cameras just so we can avoid, coming up on them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Toby got shit.
And I thought I wasn't
Word
doing
from
hot.
Toby. I said 11 for
They can't
Lynn's
always
got
roll well.
it. Lynn's got it, guys. If it's Persepi, that's a 29.
Yeah. The boys, listen, the boys cannot always roll well.
Mm-hmm. Freaking, I'm just imagining both Tobias and Craigory pressed up against the same door trying to listen for anybody.
They
I don't
can't hear shit.
hear anything quite yet in behind that door. Lynn, you in particular can hear, especially down the hall, a number of voices, sound of tools and whatnot. There is also directly behind the door that Tobias and Craigory are leaning against is the sound of like a pencil scribbling and the occasional flip of a piece of paper.
So that's not fair. Lynn's got monkey hearing.
She used to have enhanced hearing. She used to have, like, advantage on listening stuff. That was hell for her.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. She wouldn't go back to that time.
Craigory and Tobias are just normal men. They're just innocent men.
Just innocent
They're
man.
normal men who don't hear anything behind the door, so it must be okay to go inside.
Lynn,
They just look at each other and just shrug like, I guess it's fine.
okay, both of them have got, well, they've got, Craigory's got Lynn's, like, arm, her right arm. Tobias has got her fist just, like, in the backs of their tops, just like, no. Here's Pete. Just message, just, there is a person in there.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not.
Oh. Cool. Thanks.
And she will just, like, she's gonna sign, because they're just quiet here. And just sign what she can hear.
Yeah.
It's... They wouldn't put something incredibly close. So... She kind of wants to check out these places to see what's up, at the same time not attract attention.
I mean, it might be someone who's just, like, sorting inventory on the papers.
She'd stand out, like, all of them would stand out way too much to just walk inside, because you can't just go, hey, we're here with the union. That
don't even
unfortunately
have
don't
pencil.
work with...
Here with the union.
I don't even think these guys have a union. The union probably got dipped. Do they even have Danthew? Do they
They're
even
an
have Danthew?
evil organization. They don't have unions.
Can't believe it.
I don't know. There could be villain unions.
There can be villain unions, but you honestly think these guys, with their
No.
change of management and everything, have a union?
Yeah, no. There are evil unions, but this evil organization, no unions. Like, look at them. Just
That's-
having like this conversation in Delaware. No, obviously they're not gonna have a union.
Of course they don't have a union. The best they've probably got. Think
guys saying this like out loud, or is this
No.
all a message?
it's through message and sign.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
It's
they're not-
Okay.
Lynn specifically using sign language and also keeping an eye out everywhere.
Mhm.
Lynn is a trained professional.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
don't worry. They're not stupid enough to like even whisper.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are there any
Tobias
signs
does
on
not
any
have
of
a
the?
message, but-
Because, like, the room, the word. There is an elevator, there is a room next to the elevator, there are the two doors in front. Room next to the elevator, is there any sign or anything on it?
There is like a sign like staff only written on the door. So is most of these doors, actually.
As if that would dissuade anyone who actually came down here at the same time. Yeah, they got plausible deniability that way.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
You came in the staff-only place, of course we had to dip you. I, the Vwild, am going to look at the other two. Is there any preference on where we want to go?
I mean, probably towards the noise, but as in like the construction stuff. But...
Yeah, that seems like the more interesting thing. Plus, with construction noises going on, it can mask possible peak season.
Possible.
You cut out Kraken. Kraken dead.
This
Kraken?
laptop is struggling. Hi, am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
You're back.
I
Matthew.
love you.
Construction noises seem promising, and stuff going on can cover makes it easier for us to snoop potentially.
Indeed.
E. Okie dokie. In that case, give me a new stealth roll for following that noise.
Ooh, nat 20.
That is.
Those are either good noises or bad noises. That's a nat 20. Those are excellent noises.
I see I'm still cutting out.
23.
We did,
Toby.
Oh.
did less good.
Oh,
Do you want-
Toby.
He's trying his best.
Can you slap a guidance on him?
Yeah,
He's already made the roll,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
You gotta. I gotta be better about you guys specifying bardic rolls and guidances before you make the roll.
Gotta do it.
Well,
before-
understandable.
Mhm.
It's okay, I accept my fate.
But yeah, freaking Craigory, you are like the knight.
He's got a cape. It helps.
the night.
Yeah. I think. Oh shoot, what time is it? 6:30? Okay, actually. Yeah, I also have to call it here. Okay, I think this is like a good place to pause for now. You guys
Dun,
have made it
dun,
to the
dun.
downstairs. We can figure out what happens next time.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, we are done with this part of the game. Yippee!
Din 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 din.
Dun, 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 dun.
We solved several problems and created new ones.
And discovered whole new problems.
in.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Like a
about it.
malt
Don't worry about
cookie.
Yay!
it.
But yee, I hope you guys enjoyed playing and listening to this game. It was a lot of fun for me to run. I'm excited for next time.
Avi,
Bye-bye.
I love all the games that you make.
Yes.
I'm glad.
They are superb, funky hee-hoo. We love you.
Why?
And with
That
that,
was a very good game.
we are now going to say goodbye. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.